Lordship, item 35, Lordship, contempt matter. Order has been complied with, Lordship. This is for the petitioner, Lordship.
Okay. Item 35, Mr.
Jailotha.
Huh?
Jailotha.
J. Lotha, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Chakravarti, Learned Counsel for the respondent number. For the respondent submits that the order has been complied with. Accordingly, the contempt petitions have closed.
Obliged.
I have clear with respect to item number 22, Lordship.
Yes.
Which case I need 2 weeks time to file my affidavit, Lordship. And
Okay. Who is for the petitioner?
the petitioner.
I am the petitioner.
Okay. Mr. N. Upadhyay, Learned Counsel for the irrigation department.
Lordship.
Is granted
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. This is the matter of opinion.
Item 29, Lordship, I am filing affidavit today, Lordship.
So
So I need, Lordship,
you don't need anything. You filed it.
I file, Lordship, I am filing today, Lordship.
Oh, you're going to file it today.
Today.
Oh, say that.
Lordship.
Now, Mr. N. Upadhyay, Learned Counsel appearing for what? You have admitted the amount or what?
Admission is there, Lordship.
Then what remains? Okay, you have not filed it.
Today I am filing.
Okay, Mr. N. Upadhyay, Learned Counsel for the irrigation department submits that the affidavit in position will be filed today.
Lordship.
So accordingly, release this matter next Monday.
Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
May I appeal? I beg to mention for listing one motion matter, my lord. Against my lord extension order.
Against extension order. When is it?
Tomorrow, my lord.
Why? Against extension order.
Okay.
When is-
Okay.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, beg to mention for listing of a WPC, Your Lordship.
Huh?
That listing of a matter in admission column, Your Lordship. This regarding a settlement of a IMFL offshore, Your Lordship. Any date on Friday or Monday, Your Lordship.
Item 8.
No, Lordship. Listing for listing, Your Lordship.
You want to list
Yes,
a
sir.
new case?
No, it's an old pending case, Your Lordship. There's an interim order operating.
Okay.
So
When?
Friday, Your Lordship.
Obliged, Lordship. I'm praying for listing of a motion today itself, my lord, for unlisted matter.
Why?
Matter list tender, settlement of tender, my lord. My bid has been rejected on a flimsy ground, my lord. And tomorrow is date fixed for opening of financial bid, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Lordship.
Tomorrow.
I think to mention item number 8. In this matter, we have filed on raised the affidavit on Friday. This affidavit is not on record. Then the matter will come after any other day.
What is this matter about?
Matter, my lord,
You wait. We'll hear you. You wait. You come. You wait.
tomorrow.
No. You wait. If you don't, I told you wait. Your item is item 8. It'll come.
Lordship.
You wait.
Okay.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship. My lord, matter pertaining to non-payment of contractual bill, Lordship. My lord, earlier petition was there. The Honorable Court directed to make payment as per procedural, Lordship. But they have not done anything. Again, the petitioner has approached this court. This Honorable Court directed to take instruction as to why the payment is not made. So, since February, the
It has not been listed.
Lordship. Friday, Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
Make please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention listing of 3 petitions connected, Your Lordship. This is an admitted amount. My lord, any dates?
Admitted amount. The filed affidavits have been filed by the other side.
By the opposite respondents, they have filed and they have also admitted in the that they have received liability.
When do you want?
Lordship, Friday or?
Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 14.
14.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, respondent number 4 has filed on affidavit, Lordship. I require to file affidavit reply. My reply is ready, Lordship. I could not find, Lordship. Next week, I have taken consent from the other sector.
Okay, Mr.
P. Sharma, Lordship.
P. Sharma submit that his affidavit in reply is ready,
Ready.
and the same will be filed within when
By tomorrow.
will be filed by tomorrow. This is the matter after the week.
I beg to mention this read petition for listing for motion tomorrow, Lordship.
What is the
Tender
matter?
matter, Lordship. On the pre-qualification criteria, we are challenging the
Day
tender.
after tomorrow. Wednesday.
Much.
Make please your lordship. My lord, I wish to mention WBC number 2513 of 2024. Matter pertains to your lordship registration of pharmacy, your lordship. So maybe this is sumo, your lordship. What is the hurry? Is it a new case? Because your lordship already notice has been issued, your lordship, but the thing is that your lordship, similarly situated this petitioner, your lordship, already indemnity is granted, your lordship, and they are taking the benefit, your lordship. But as and when I approach before the concerned authorities, I have been denied, your lordship. But matter is same, your lordship. That's why your lordship. Friday. Lordship, deep oblige, sir. Friday. I think once.
Made please. The petitioner is a fair price shop owner. What has happened? In the month of April 2023, her license was, your lordship, without any notice and all, it was suspended. And then after suspension, after 4 months of suspension, she was issued a so-called notice on 5/8/2023. And thereafter, your lordship, she replied on 11/8/2023. Now they have conducted an inquiry after nearly a year in 21/3/2024, whereby they have found some irregularities in the matter. Your lordship, they in fact, they have also stated that they have followed the section 15(1) and 15(2) of the Act, your lordship, and that has been, your lordship, page 8, para 12. I have quoted.
When is the impugned order?
There is no specific impugned order. They have suspended my
License.
license, and that is kept like that till today.
Suspended your license when?
That was in April 2023. After 4 months, in August 2023, they issued a so-called. I replied, after nearly a year, then they have issued the inquiry, and now the inquiry report is there, but finally that has not, the final decision has not yet
Also,
been.
license was cancelled on 25th April also, which is there also. Instructions also.
Which April?
25th April.
That I have not.
Rampadas.
The inquiry was on, your lordship, as per my statement, was submitted on 21/3/2024.
21/3/2020. This is of 25th April 2020.
So after maybe a month. your lordship. That, in fact, I was.
This is actually, where is the cancellation order?
Just instruction is here also, cancellation I will produce this. I proceeded 6 tomorrow, day after tomorrow also I will produce that cancellation order.
Because we need to challenge that.
Otherwise,
If that is
Friday
there,
also-
then I have to check.
My lord, may fix it Friday, we will produce it also. On 16 also.
You tell him to get in the WhatsApp now. Tell him we will get up at 2. No point doing.
Lordship.
Why should we burden the registry?
Lordship.
For just a small thing. We get it by 2 o'clock.
Yes.
Miss C. Bora.
As by Shisha.
Huh?
As by
Yeah, Bora. Miss
As by Shisha.
S. Baishya. Okay. Yes, Mr. S. Bora appears for.
All the.
The invitation to be the same
Lordship.
amount is how much?
1,31,12,937 and 90 paisa.
What is the CD amount?
CD
46.
46.
Issue of notice to proceed with work is same, 11/5.
11/5/21.
Then the show cause notice is dated 8/6.
86. Yes, Lordship.
Reply
10/6/21.
The termination order issued by whom? Respondent number? Respondent number three. So the relevant portion of the paragraph, letter is same. Respondent number three same as the other writ petition. Is it? Is it the same?
My lord, this termination letter,
The termination letter is same.
same, identical, all are.
Package number 40.
Six.
No, my lord, CD 40,
C and D.
CND oblique 46.
Okay. Same, huh? It's here.
Maybe fix along with that letter, but on 28 has a.
Okay, Ms. K.K. Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the contractual dues of the petition amounting to rupees 11,03,802 has not been paid. Ms. Again appears for respondent number
One, that.
one,
One.
while Ms. A. Lodha
Yes, yes.
appears for respondents number 2 to 6.
Six.
They shall obtain instructions with regard to the above by the next date. List the matter on What is the date?
28 has a.
28.
28.
So item 6 is also similar matter.
What is the amount in item 6?
It's 22 lakhs, Lordship.
22 lakhs, that's all.
900,
22, comma, 00, comma,
Nine.
9.
93,485. 22 lakhs,
22, comma, 93, comma,
485.
485. Same, huh?
Same.
May it please, your lordship. The petitioners before your lordship is agreed by the setting up of a market lordship, daily market in their respective private land lordship.
Huh?
Setting up of a market lordship, daily
In
market,
your private land.
private land. Lordship. Earlier occasions, so they have approached this honorable court lordship.
Huh?
On earlier occasions, the same petitioners have approached this honorable court.
Let us see, where are they?
The
Page?
annexes 6 page 34 lordship. Relevant page starts from page 36. Where interim order is there, lordship.
Okay, so out here the petitioners are different or what?
Petitioners are same, lordship. Only
Yeah.
the 7 petitioners are there this time, lordship. Earlier occasion, 10 petitioners are there.
Then
Same
who-
petitioners, same persons. There are
No, why two writ petition? The earlier writ petition is still pending,
Yes, lordship.
then this writ petition is on the same issue?
They have issued another receipt, lordship, for
Huh?
extension, lordship. And lordship may come to page annexed 2, lordship.
Page?
29, lordship.
Yes.
But that is the receipt, lordship. They have recently issued. That is the receipt of 18/6/2024, lordship.
How does this have got anything to do? Receipt is what?
So for setting up of a market lordship, they have
So,
received
Mr. Counsel, the settlement order is under challenge or not
that has been challenged. That is
in
that
the earlier writ petition? So what is this writ petition for?
lordship, they have issued another receipt. That is the new receipt lordship.
A receipt is for what? With respect,
is the
with
premium
respect to the settlement?
Yes, lordship. That
Then?
is the premium receipt lordship during the pendency of the said petition lordship, the earlier petition lordship. They have issued another receipt lordship.
So how does that receipt help? If the writ petition, if the issue is being decided in 4290 of 2023, where is the requirement for this second writ petition? Let us see what is your prayer. To stop the running of the market. Washing the receipt of KISS money. KISS money is subsequent, it's a natural consequence to the settlement of the market.
Yes, lordship.
So once the settlement of the market goes, then this also goes automatically. Any consequential action taken will go. Why are you filing two writ petitions?
Lordship, by virtue of that receipt, they have extended the time, lordship, again.
They extended the time. Where is the extension of time? Where is the earlier, what does the earlier settlement order say? It's for how many months?
That was for 1 year.
Huh?
1 year, lordship.
1 year. Where have you said that is the extension in your writ petition?
Paragraph 4, lordship.
Hmm?
Paragraph 4.
Yes, what has been said?
The petitioners wish to state the term of the settlement of the Gorukuti Tiniali daily market was to
Was to commence from 18/6/24.
Yes, lordship.
Then? It's to commence from 18/6/24. The term is to start from 18/6/24, Mr. Counsel. So where is the settlement order?
Settlement order right now, lordship, I do not have. I have to
How
apply.
can you challenge? Can you challenge the KISS money, the receipt given?
Premium receipt, lordship.
Yes, without challenging the main settlement order. Any representation made by you
Lord.
before, huh?
No, lordship.
What is this writ petition for? So the earlier writ petition has become infructuous, it appears. And this is a subsequent settlement made.
Yes, lordship. Settlement
Where-
order, I do not have, lordship.
You do not have the settlement order.
I have
Where
to
have you said that you do not have the settlement order?
obtain instruction, lordship.
Where is your representation to the authorities regarding the settlement made?
I have to obtain instruction, lordship.
There's nothing to instruct. You either withdraw with liberty to file afresh. There's nothing here. How can you challenge a receipt? A receipt? What has happened here, madam?
Lordship, we'll take instruction if they are received the,
Huh?
if they have received this type of receipt, Lordship, then we have to communicate our department and we will take instruction in this matter, Lordship. Otherwise, they have
Where is your senior?
lordship, he's coming lordship.
Call him, we'll see. Call him.
Yeah, please.
Yes, what do you want?
My lord, I want my lord shifting of a transformer, my lord, my lord.
In any part of your
Then,
compound?
my lord.
Yes, why are you not doing it?
At least short
Huh?
notice may go, my lord. We'll
Huh?
obtain instructions, my lord. Short notice may go, my lord. We'll obtain instructions then.
You see, first of all,
Yes.
you have put the transformer on his land without his knowledge, without paying him anything. And now he's asking you to shift. At least he's been kind enough to tell you to shift to his other part of his compound. You cannot ask him to pay for that. Otherwise, we will ask you to pay for putting the transformer there.
For him, my lord, I need to obtain instructions, my lord. Definitely, if he-
Okay, right. Third, mister,
Yeah, last one.
if you'll ask the learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the respondent authorities have installed a transformer in the petitioner's land covered by DAG number 104 and Pata number 199 under Muza Chandpur Part 4, Pargona Jatrapur District, Kachar. The petitioner had requested the authorities to shift and relocate the transformer to the eastern portion of his land near the boundary. However, the respondents have claimed an amount of rupees 1,64,719 for shifting the transformer. Issue notice returnable in. You are the only one, no? Issue notice returnable in 2 weeks.
Right.
Mr.
be that, my
B does accept notice on behalf of all the respondents.
lord. Respond number 2 to 6, my lord.
2 to
6.
2 to 6. Who is for the secretary to the government of Assam? Power. You. Please get up.
No, we have no made party here.
Anyway, who's respondent number 1? State of Assam.
Yes,
Is that a party or not?
no, our name is not reflected and copy is also not certain.
Anyway, Mr. G. Bokalia accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Respondent shall obtain instructions as to why the petitioner should be made to pay the shifting of the transformer to another side, to another portion of his land. However, when they have not given him any compensation at the time of, no, don't say that. Why, another portion of his land, huh? This is the matter. On, give a date.
Copy may be served.
Seven.
The petitioner is a small shopkeeper man. He took a loan in the year 2018, man. And
Is there any alternative remedy?
Yes, your lordship. Under SARFAESI, petitioner can approach debt recovery tribunal, section 17 of the SARFAESI.
but my lord, under 13(3)(a), man, if representation is pending, the lordship will find my representation as page 18. That should be considered, man. Only my prayer is that I may be,
Your lordship, they have not made representation under 13(3)(a). Because, because
that one may
the
not be mentioned, my lord,
page
but
number
it is
15,
after receipt of demand notice, man.
page number 15.
Yes.
Prayer is
This
for
is the
settlement,
demand
man.
notice issued by the Indian bank. And thereafter, they have 60 days time to reply back, but they have not replied. And on 24th of July, after 60 days, they have come up with a settlement proposal, even no mention of any amount. That at what,
Anyway, you see, the latest judgment by the Supreme Court, we should not interfere in DRT and SARFAESI matters. Supreme Court has given strict orders. I don't have the judgment here. I think, just tell him the thick, this one more book is there. So you go to the, you go to the, you apply section 17
17,
of the. Acha, no, I've got it here. I've got it here. I've got it here. Okay, right. Heard, Mister?
That's not.
Yes, not learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that where is the impugned order you have challenged?
That is, my lord, page 15, my lord, demand notice, my lord.
Submits that the demand notice dated 8/3/2024 issued under section
13(2),
13(2),
under bracket 2.
Huh?
13 under bracket 2 of.
13(2) of the SARFAESI Act should be set aside and the petitioner's representation dated 24/7/2024. Is it? Oh, no, 25/7/2020. Which one?
Yes, my
Your
lord.
lordship, page number 18 is
page 18.
24/7.
24/7/2024. Should be decided by the respondent authorities. On the other hand, the Mr.
M. Sharma,
M. Sharma appearing for
2, 3, and 4.
respondents number 2, 3, and 4 submit that as there is an alternative remedy available under section 17 of the SARFAESI Act, the petitioner should avail of the same. He further submits that the petitioner did not submit any representation against the demand notice dated 8/3/2024 and has instead made an application dated 24/7/24 for compromising, for making a settlement of the loan amount, without proposing any amount. I have heard the cause for the parties.
Your lordship, it is PHR Invent.
Huh?
PHR Invent is a
Yes, PHR is good.
2024 SEC online 528.
2000,
24 SEC online. SC 258.
okay, right.
PHR
I've heard,
Invent.
in view of the decision of the Supreme Court in the case of PHR Invent Educational Society versus UCO Bank and others, 2024 SEC online SC 258. This court is not inclined to consider the case of the petition as an alternative remedy is available. In the above case, the Supreme Court had relied upon another of its judgments, that is
Satyavati Tandon.
Satyavati Tandon,
Yes, sir.
United Bank of India versus Satyavati Tandon and others, 2010 8 SCC 110, wherein it had been held at para 55 as follows. It is a matter of serious concern that despite repeated pronouncement of this court, the high courts continue to ignore the availability of statutory remedies under the DRT Act and the SARFAESI Act and exercise jurisdiction under Article 226 for passing orders which have serious adverse impact on the rights of banks and other financial institutions to recover their dues. Full stop. We hope and trust that in future, the High Courts will exercise their discretion in such matters with greater caution, care and circumspection. Full stop. Invert comma. Next part. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed, with liberty being given to the petitioner to avail of the statutory mediaeval. The writ petition got opened. That's oh. But there is no kind of court. Yes, what to do? Your case is neither here nor there.
Lordship, I may be given the liberty to file the representation, Lordship, that may be disposed of accordingly by the authority.
Yes, because your case, I do not know what you're challenging here. Right, heard Mr.
M.K. Bora.
Huh?
M.K. Bora.
M.K. Bora, let's ask for the petitioner who submits that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition and file a representation before the concerned authority. The Miss
J. Bora Lordship.
J. Bora appears for the respondent.
S.
Okay,
Dr.
huh?
S. Dr. on behalf of.
Huh?
On behalf of S. Dr. Your Lordship.
Appears on behalf of Mr. S. Datta, and also for the PNRD department. The petitioner is the prepare the petition's counsel is allowed. This petition is dismissed as withdrawn, with liberty as paid for. You see, first of all, you are challenging the earlier
Settlement order.
in the earlier writ petition.
Yes, Lord.
Now, in this writ petition, you have said that the settlement is again initiated from 6th April.
Yes.
On the basis of what?
Settlement
There is no
order.
settlement order. Then you are challenging a receipt money.
Lordship, there is a notification.
Oh.
Lordship may come to the writ petition.
There is no, yes. Where? Page,
Annexure 3, Lordship.
huh?
Annexure 3, Lordship.
Page.
30. Page 30.
13. Page 13, 13.
30.
Yes.
Issued by the respondent number 1, Lordship, pursuant to the decision taken in the meeting of the Honorable Cabinet held on 27/6/2000, the Governor is pleased to cancel the ongoing process of settlement of Dutch fisheries, pounds, etc. for the year 2024, for which NIT were already plotted. Until new tenders are finalized, the existing leases may be given extension at the settlement value. So, Lordship. And this order has been, notification has been reiterated subsequently by the.
Okay, so it's on the basis of this
Yes, Lordship.
that there has been extension.
So at this stage, Lordship, let me state.
Huh? How
Settlement-
can there be a stay? This is of, this is the problem is, now if you see a petition,
Yes, Lord.
in your petition, you have said that it's the settlement starts from 16/4, correct? No,
Yes, 18/6.
18/6.
Sure.
18/6, 18/7, 18/8. Okay. 2 months, 3 months. Okay, right. No, but then there is already a stay order passed in the earlier case. Then? Yes, if there's a stay order passed in the earlier case,
Yes, Lord.
and if it is a continuation of that settlement, stay order will continue automatically also.
But the respondent authorities, they should not have issued the premium receipt then, Lordship.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. Cut everything, huh? Heard Mr. M.K. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the state respondents had settled the running of the Goru Kuti Tiniali Daily Market with the respondent number
7.
8.
Yes.
A person, no, as per the settlement order dated 30/6/2023, comma, which was on the petitioner's Pata lands.
Yes, sir.
Pusta. Being aggrieved, the petitioner had challenged the same in WPC number 4290/2023. And this court had passed a stay order on
11/9 to
11/9/23, directing the authorities not to operate, directing the respondents not to operate the market through the respondent number 8. Pusta. The petitioner's counsel submits this para that WPC 4290/2023 is still pending. Is still pending?
Yes, Lord.
It's still pending in the court. Pusta. Next para. And I continue. He submits that as the settlement period of the market had expired, comma, the state respondents have allowed the petitioner, have allowed the respondent number 8 to run the market by extending his lease period pursuant to the notification dated 29/6/2024 issued by the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam, comma, PNRD Department. And in this respect, they have issued a receipt dated 18/6/2024, showing that 3,702 had been taken from the respondent number 8 as kist money for 2 months.
Yes.
2 months. 18/6, 18/7, 18/8. Okay, it's going to expire in a few days.
Yes, Lord. That is correct.
Now, what remains? It's going to expire.
Yes, Lordship. Certainly they will again extend, Lordship.
Okay. Huh? This week it will finish. So this is of limited use actually. Anyway, so what we can do is we can close this and tell them not to extend any further. Till a decision is taken in the earlier petition. Anna, full stop. Here, the petitions council accordingly praised that the extension of 2 months given to the respondent number 8 for running the Gorukuti Tiniali daily market for 2 months from 18/6/2024 till 17/8/2024 should be satisfied. Next, Miss
J. Bora, Lordship.
J. Bora.
Lordship.
G or J?
J.
J. Bora, appearing on behalf of Miss
S. Dr.
S. Datta, PNRD Department, submits that. What?
Lordship,
That means that she's got no comments to make at this stage.
Lordship, they have made representation to our department, Lordship, because.
Submits that if the petitioners, it submits that as the petitioner has, petitioners have not made any representation
Lordship,
prior to approaching this court,
so it's a private.
they should have approached the respondent, the state respondent. No, they should approach the state respondents with their grievance. I have heard the learned counsel for the party. As can be seen from the order dated 11/9/2023 passed in WPC 4290/2023. The issue with regard to settlement of the Gorukuti Tiniali daily market with the respondent number 8 on the lands claimed by the petitioner, is sub judice in WPC 4290/2023. There is also a stay order directing that the market shall not be operated by the respondents and by all the respondents. So is the stay order still continuing? Yes.
That is in force.
In view of the fact that the stay order passed in WPC 4290/2023 is still continuing. Let's see the last order, 4290/2023. The respondents cannot and should not have allowed the respondent number 8 to continue operating the said market pursuant to the notification dated 29/6/2020, if at all such concession had been given to the respondent number 8. You can file a contempt, otherwise you'll get doing it. So I don't understand. As the period of extension given to the respondent number 8 in terms of receipt dated 18/6/2024 is only till 17/8/2024, the present writ petition appears to be insufficient. No, the latest, what is the latest? This is the last order. Okay, so it's still, so this is the first and last time. Okay.
That has not been listed, Lordship.
No, before, after that, never. Full stop. Further, in the view of this court, the issue raised by the petitioner can be decided in WPC number 4290/2023. In as much as if the extension of the settlement order, if any, are only consequential orders. This court is of the view that further, if there has been any violation of the order dated 11/9/2023 passed in WPC 4290/2023 or in terms of the receipt dated 18/6/2024, the same would amount to contempt of court. In view of the above reasons, this court is not inclined to keep the present writ petition pending any longer. The same is accordingly closed. However, the petitioner is given the liberty to file a representation with regard to the to the state respondent with regard to whether the petitioner has been given any extension of the settlement of the market in terms of the settlement, pursuant to the settlement order dated 30/06/2023, and in violation of the order dated 11/9/2023, passed in WPC 4290/2023. So this petition is accordingly clear. Pledge. There's nothing here.
Obviously.
Supplementary motion 47.
My lord, standing counsel, Mr. B. who is appearing in this matter, right now he's on legs, my lord.
After some time,
38.
Your lordship, my senior is on legs in court one.
who is the senior?
MG Bora.
After some time.
Your lordship, even this item.
MD Bora, you just wait.
These matters last time on the respondent number 4 and 5 took time to file affidavit, and thereafter they did not file. And on 19/6, a lordship was placed to run them some more time, and I'm yet to receive the affidavit.
So who is the counsel?
My lord, in the order of 2029.
D. Gogoi, R. Bora.
Yes.
What to do?
My lord, let this matter be listed on Monday. If in the meantime they file their affidavit, it's fine. Otherwise, lordship may proceed with the matter in absence of the.
Petitioner's counsel is present, however, no one appears for the respondents. In the interest of justice, list the matter on Monday.
My lord, there is an interim order
Interim order to continue till the next day.
in both the matters, my lord. In both the matters.
Interim orders to continue, huh? Orders.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner is aggrieved by tagging the ration card holders of the fair price shop of the petitioner with one Hafizur Rahman pursuant to his arrest, lordship. The petitioner, he was running a fair price shop, and one Farida Begum, she lodged an FIR alleging that the petitioner, he has lifted PHX rights for the month of July 2022. And
Take a minute. So he's been
Reinstated lawsuit.
reinstated.
Reinstated lawsuit on the basis of the observation of the honorable court, pendency of the repetition shall not be a bar lawsuit. So lawsuit may keep it lawsuit, will file affidavit lawsuit. As because lawsuit, they have probably lawsuit, they have their interpretation of the court's order lawsuit.
Huh?
Official interpretation of the court's order lawsuit. So lawsuit may keep it pending lawsuits and will file affidavit lawsuit.
Okay, may you give a copy?
Lawsuit.
All right, petitioner's counsel is present. Mr. K. Gogoi, learned counsel for the respondent, submits that as per the order dated 29/3/23 issued by the Assistant Director in charge Food, Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs, comma. The petitioner has been reinstated. What do you mean by reinstated?
He is allowed to lawsuit to distribute lawsuit. Probably their wording is not proper lawsuit. Otherwise, his suspension was removed lawsuit and it was reinstated.
He is reinstated. Mr. King Gogoi shall inform this court on the next date as to whether the petitioner is allowed to run his fair price shop and whether his customers that were tagged with somebody else, with some other fair price shop dealer, has been has been retagged with the petitioner's fair price shop. This is the matter when,
After 3 weeks, Lordship.
Huh?
After 3 weeks, otherwise, Lordship, it shows that, Lordship, it was retaken. But my lord, the wording kindly.
I know, but then you're not sure, your document does not say anything.
Lordship. Next week, Lordship.
Huh?
Next week.
This is the matter next week, Wednesday. What is to be done here, madam?
Lordship, they have to implement Jal Shakti.
No one appears for the petition on file. Ms. A. Loda, the learned counsel for the Water Resource Department, submits that the petitioners have to impede the Ministry of Jal Shakti as a party. So, suppose no one appears for the petition, this is the matter after a week, after 2 weeks.
May I please, Your Lordship. Kindly produce the order dated 6/8/2024. Instructions were sought for. Thank you. License.
My lord, may kindly produce first last page, Lordship. Last page of the instruction, Lordship. We have received the administrative approval from the concerned BTC Lordship on 7/8/2024, Lordship. Accordingly, we have sent it on 8, Lordship. 8 for the Lordship budget proposal, Lordship. Head of the account is saying, Lordship. So Lordship may dispose of the matter in a time frame also, Lordship. I have made a middle portion in response to the gov letter. Lordship.
So have you so you have got to submit the administrative proposal.
Lordship, Lordship.
So then you have got to ask for the funds.
Lordship, administrative approval, then Lordship. Administrative approval already.
Then you have got to give expenditure sanction.
Lordship.
Then
So Lordship may give time limit, otherwise Lordship may post it after 3 weeks or 4 weeks. In the meantime, we place the present status, Lordship. And he will get, Lordship.
what do you want?
Within the time limit, they will be directed to pay the amount.
Right. Heard Mr. D. Chowdhury, Senate counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. K. Grover,
Lordship.
learned counsel for the
Lordship, I am representing Lordship, as per number 3, Lordship.
3,
3, Lordship.
Miss A. Loda for 4 and Miss Miss your name? S. Boro appears for Miss R.B. Bora, learned counsel for the BTC. Yes, you're there. Chetria, Mr. Chetria is there.
Lordship,
Oh, you're there. Is it finance is not here?
finance is not made party here.
No, you should have made finance. Because sometimes what happens is they take the excuse that finances. So if you want to adjourn the matter, you make finance a party. Or you want to dispose. It depends upon it. I've got no proof. I'm just thinking. Or you want disposal?
Better dispose of.
Okay. I mean, because What happens is that, okay, what? Cancellation, okay, right. Then you take the last order, huh? First paragraph.
Lordship, 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 I can go code number one, Lordship.
Please, please. Para one, you said, no? Para two? No, then para one, and then para three, huh? Then you take para four also. So it'll be para 1, 3, 4, okay? Then Mr. K. Gogol, learned counsel for the respondent number 3, has submitted letter number BTC/LR-503/2024/16 dated 7/8/2024 issued by the Joint Secretary BTC, which states that, which states that the Bodoland Territorial Council has approved the proposal for allotment of land measuring 05B-04K -18L. No, which states as follows, huh? Just take it down, okay? From here to here. Next, Mr. K. Gogoi has also submitted letter number E-13804/249 dated 8/8/2024 issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Women and Child Development Department, and addressed to the respondent number 3, requesting the director to submit a revised proposal of administrative approval for construction of conservation home, Bedlangmari, Kokrajhar, in view of change of head of account in the current budget. Yes, sir. Okay, Mr. Gogoi, what is this, this 7th August letter
When I was regarding proposal part from the administrative authority of the.
for the land,
Bodoland Lordship.
for the land? In view of the change of head of account in the current budget. Okay. The contents of the letter dated 8 August 2024 are reproduced here in below as well. Next paragraph. Mr. K. Gogoi has also submitted. Mr. K. Gogoi thus submits that in view of the above letters, a revised proposal for administrative approval for construction of the observation home in Kokrajhar will be made, and thereafter the admitted amount payable to the petitioner would be paid. In this regard, he has relied upon the letter number DWCD (LC) close 24/2024/8 dated 8/8/2024 issued by the respondent number 3. Which states has followed, huh? Yes, sir. Any comments, madam? No. Yeah, right. I've heard the cause for the parties. In view of the. And I've heard the cause for the parties, the letters dated 17/8/2024. And the two letters dated 8/8/2024 submitted by Mr. K. Moore are made a part of the record and marked as annexure. X, Y, and Z respectively. The respondents are accordingly directed to submit a reappropriation proposal / revised proposal for administrative approval for construction of the observation home in Kokraja and make funds available for payment of the admitted amount of rupees 1,81,24,781 to the petitioner. So, sir, the entire site should be concluded within a period of
4 months.
Period of 4 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy. Sir. The writ petition accordingly dispatched.
Actually, as per completion certificate, amount is 1,81,23,504.
How much have I said? But that is their admitted amount. That is the admitted amount, I think, by them. Is it? Isn't it? What is the admitted amount?
As per completion certificate, 50.
No. What is the amount? No, in yours. In your affidavit, what is the amount? $181.23, no?
23.
24. Or make it 23. Make it 23 and make it 503. Out here it says 503. Huh?
I'm sorry, my lord, I was on late.
This case we have filed on rejoinder.
But what is your case?
Case, Lordship, my lord, petitioners are the holders of agent canvasser license.
Huh?
Petitioners are holders of agent and canvasser license under the state transport.
What license?
Canvasser, agent license, Lordship.
Agent's license.
Agent license. Lordship, their license were issued by state,
Your license was issued when?
state transport authority.
When?
If Lordship come to page 24.
Where?
Page 24 type copy and license was issued on 39/2008.
Hmm.
My lord, this case we have silenced the impugn
So your
notice.
validity of your license is till when? What is the last date of validity?
At the time of filing this petition, the license were valid, Lordship.
Annually, they have to renew.
Annually, they have to renew.
So what do you want?
Lordship, if Lordship come to page 31. Page 31.
Yes.
Initially, they come with a notice for if I may be allowed to read, Lordship, that notice, Lordship, that second portion. You are hereby directed to obtain a agent license converser from the State Transport Authority, Assam. Already we have that license issued by the State Transport Authority. If Lordship come to page 34, the impugn notice, Lordship. This was issued by the District Transport Authority. Under the rules, Lordship, if
So is your ticket booking counter within 100 meters from
Lordship,
the ATC office?
Lordship, if, after going to the site map, Lordship, the State Transport Authority issued the license, Lordship.
No.
Already we have annexed that
What
site
does
map.
the rule require? Does,
54E2,
Lordship.
my lord. We have filed affidavit regarding 54E2, my lord.
54. Oops.
at least 300 meters.
And
In
100
case
meters
of-
away.
100 meters from the. So the only issue is with regard to measurement.
Lordship.
What is that? So let the measurement be done. What is wrong?
In fact, my lord, this notice was issued in the year 2016.
Ah,
Now, what is the present status, whether they have renewed their license or not? What is the notice is their license is not in
has
force.
your license been renewed?
Lordship, I have to take instruction in this regard.
No, that is what, because it might be infructuous.
In process.
This is a case of 2016.
Yes, my lord.
8 years have gone by.
Lordship.
So what have you written in your reply affidavit?
We have countered their affidavit, Lordship.
You have counted their affidavit. What is there to counter? The only issue is whether your booking counter is 100 meters away or not. That's all. There's nothing to counter. There's nothing. It's only a measuring tape. You and I can go with a measuring tape and measure it also. That's all.
If Lordship, this notice was issued by the District Transport Authority, but our license was issued by the State Transport Authority.
That is not there. But
Lordship, if come to এখন কিতাপ দি দিয়কচোন। Rule 58. Rule 58. Assam Motor Vehicle Rules 2003. Suspension, cancellation of license.
Yes.
I'm be allowed to read, Lordship. Without prejudice to any other actions which may be taken against an agent, the State Transport Authority may, by order in writing, cancel the agent's license or suspend it for such period as it think fit.
Lordship,
Yeah, Mala, power.
we are not cancelling or we are not suspending their license. Only we had notice issued to do shift the
Correct. No,
Counter.
which is that? Where were you reading? That
54
E2.
E2.
54 E2. You see, Mr. Council,
is very clear.
you see, the rules require
Lordship,
the motor vehicle rules at 54.
54.
54 E2. Just look at 54 E2. Have you got E2?
Lordship.
Please read 54 E2.
The place of business of the applicant should not hamper the business of Assam State Transport Corporation, and it must be at least 300 meters away from the bus stand of ASTC in case of Guwahati City, and it should be at least 100 meters away from the ASTC bus stand of the other town of Assam.
So,
Lordship,
That's all.
Lordship, before obtaining the license, Lordship.
look, Mr. Council, look, Mr. Council, it's like this. Supposing someone has given you a license in violation of the rules, does it mean that that is a valid license? You see, and another thing, just because someone has made a mistake or intentionally given you a license in violation of the rule, should this court allow the violation to continue? That is the issue. So the only issue is whether your license, whether your booking counter is 100 meters away. That's all. That's the simple thing.
Right.
So we'll make a committee, or we'll make a small committee of you be there, someone from the transport department, you go and measure, that's all.
My lord.
Lordship, it is.
End of the matter.
Lordship.
Lord.
This is 2016. That are the only issues. Okay, right. Heard, mister?
AJ Hazarika.
AJ, huh?
AJ.
AJ Hazarika. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss MD Bora, learned counsel for,
That's one number 226, one my.
learned standing counsel for the respondents number 2 to 6.
6.
Who is for 1?
6 second.
Mr. King over appears for the point number. This writ petition has been preferred against the notices dated 7/9/2016 issued by the respondent authorities to each of the petitioners, no, to each of the petitioners, then only comma, directing them to remove their ticket booking counters from to a distance. So doing
If it is
counters,
within-
which is within the 100-meter radius from the ASTC office.
Lordship, in fact, in this notice, they have written if it is within the 100 meter.
Where is the page?
34, my lord.
Ah. If it is within, if it is within the 100-meter radius from the ASTC office, ASTC Assam State Transport Corporation, bracket ASTC office. The petitioner's counsel submits that although the respondent authorities have the power to issue such a notice, the same cannot be given effect to during the currency of the license being held by the petitioners, which was granted to them by the state transport authorities. He submits that the license granted to each of the petitioners are still valid, and therefore, during the pendency of such license, the impugned notices could not have been issued by the respondent authority. That's a case, I think. Next, I have Miss MD Bora, learned counsel for the transport department, submits that. The only issue is with regard to with regard to whether the booking counters of the petitioners are within 100-meter radius of the ASTC office. If the same is within 100-meter radius, the petitioners would have to remove their booking counters to a place beyond 100-meter radius of the ASTC counter. Correct?
Lordship.
I have heard the learned counsel for the party. Where is the license? Yes, the rule license. Every year it should be done.
It's page 24, my lord,
Page 24.
of the petition. My lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord. The license that has issued to the
Okay.
petitioner.
51, given under 51.
Under 54 of rules 2003. Subject.
In terms of
Well, license was issued under rule 100B of 1940 rules. Right, yes.
And extra stop,
It was, it's 840.
Show me that.
Paragraph 7 of my petition, Lordship, I have mentioned.
Where is the rule? Show me. You come to page 24, it cannot be 100B, it's under rule 51. You cannot write whatever you want. You please look at your license. It says here, form number 17A L, see rule 51.
Rule 51. Lordship, rule 51.
Whatever, I've heard the learned cause for the parties. A perusal of the agent's license issued to the petitioners shows that the same has been issued under Rule 51 of the Assam Motor Vehicles Rules, 2003, hereinafter referred to as the rules. The licenses have been issued for a period of 1 year, which are renewable.
Annually.
Full stop. Next paragraph. Rule 54.
E2.
Bracket E, bracket Roman 2, provides that the place of business of the applicant should not hamper the business of the Assam State Transport Corporation and, it must be at least 300 meters away from the bus stand of ASTC in case of Guwahati city, and it should be at least 100 meters away from the ASTC bus stands of other towns of Assam. Full stop. But if any existing licenses is at present working within the distance mentioned above, he will have to shift his place of business to other suitable place within a period of 6 months from the date of effect of this rule. Next paragraph. As can be seen from section 54, bracket E, bracket 2 of the rules, booking count, the booking counter being run by the petitioners cannot be within a distance of 100 meters from the ASTC office. So, the above issue is basically a question of fact. As such, this court is of the view that the issue can be settled if a committee is formed who should take measurement of the booking counters being run by the petitioner from the ASTC office. Accordingly, a committee is constituted comprising of whom?
District Transport Officer.
The district transport officer, which area?
In Shukya, my lord.
In Sukya,
As well as any police persons, lordship.
as well as the OC
my
of the
lord.
concerned police station or his representative
My lord. And the petitioner,
and the petition.
my lord.
First up. They shall measure the distance of the booking counters of the petitioners from the ASTC office,
STC bus stand.
ASTC bus stand, to come to a decision as to whether the petitioner's booking counter falls within
100.
the 100-meter radius from the ASTC bus stand. If it is found that the petitioner's booking counters are within the 100-meter radius, comma. They should be given how much time?
6 weeks.
No,
As
no,
per rules.
this is not, no.
So
This is from different, this is from initial notice. Within a period of 1 month,
My lord.
1 month. Okay, 6 weeks, 6 weeks. From the date of, they should begin a period of 6 weeks to shift their booking counters to a place, which is 100 meters away from the ASTC bus stand. Full stop. Next para. The district transport officer shall fix a date for taking the measurement of the booking counters of the petitioner and give notices to the parties who are to participate in the spot verification to be made. Full stop. The entire process should be completed within a period of, should be completed at the earliest and preferably within a period of
1 month.
1 month is enough. Preferably within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a copy of this order,
My
comma, which the petitioner shall provide to the district transport officer. That is petition is accordingly disposed of.
Your pleasure.
What is this? This. Your books, I think.
My lord.
38.
Yes.
The petitioner and his uncles, my lord, they are, my lord, running a private cart meeting about their, my lord, patta lands. Then, my lord, the government, my lord, notified a ghat, my lord, and it was allowed some private person to operate the ghat. And that person, my lord, operating the ghat over our private land. And in that case, my lord, the uncle of the petitioner earlier, my lord, filed a big petition. And Lordship may kindly turn to page 25. The operative part, my lord, at page 28. The order dated, my lord, 13/3/2024. Paragraph 4, 5, and 6.
So despite this, they are still continuing.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Thereafter, my lord, we file a representation before the, my lord, director, and it is still pending. And now, my lord, the authority pass an order as page 36. It is settled, my lord, with private person number 6 temporarily, and he is, my lord, operating the ghat.
From your land.
Yes, my lord. And the,
He's made a
my lord,
party.
yes, my lord. And interestingly, my lord, the police restrained us not to operate our.
Who is Deepak Adhikari? SO.
SO, my lord.
SO is what?
Section officer.
Section officer.
He is the in charge of the park.
Okay.
In fact, lordship, that
Just a minute, madam. Let me read. Can I hurry?
no, lordship, before that I am submitting, my lord.
No, let me read.
My lord.
So who is this Abdul Matleb?
Matlab, my lord, he was now, my lord, allowed to operate the ghat.
He is the respondent
Paragraph
number?
6.
One is in Assamese, I cannot read.
Lordship, that, I will assist my lords. In English, matlab, lord, my lord.
This I have read. So so the embarkation point has been shifted. But he's saying something else.
Lordship, the Pargat is, before Lordship is under the Panchayat. They have handed over to us recently. And now we have shifted all the embarking and embarking from this point. This is the recent to this letter, 9/8. Recent letter, my lord.
Yes, I know.
Yes,
This 9.
And Lordship,
if that be so, that may be recorded.
yes, yes. In fact, Lordship may
Arey,
kindly have.
Well and good, because the police ballot arrested us, and it is my immediate case.
In fact,
Especially case.
Lordship, may I submit another thing? Page 38, my lord. Now,
Yes.
may I read
Yeah.
their representation before the district commissioner Dhubri. Subject, an application for permission approval to operate private ghat, namely Sutapa Parthi Ghat under so-and-so Gaon Panchayat, and impose necessary tax fees as may deem fit and proper. Respected sir, with reference to the subject cited above, with the undersigned most respectfully beg to draw your kind attention for necessary action thereon as follows. That sir, we are small cultivators and there is no government service holder and other income source in our family. It is stated that our father, grandfather owned and possessed a plot of land measuring about 6 bighas, kata 15 lesas covered by so-and-so village, so-and-so under Vidachipur Revenue Circle in the Dhubri district. That sir, aforesaid plot of land had been eroded in the river Gaurang about 15 years ago. Thereafter, we established a private ghat in the name of Sotapa Portkhe Ghat over the said private land and have been running the same. However, the authority of Bilasipura Anchalik Panchayat from time to time tried to settle the ghat to the third party. There, sir, Honorable High Court in WPC number so-and-so was pleased to hold that Section 107 of the Assam Panchayat Act 94 and the rules made for that purpose is unconstitutional. Further, any kind of permission or license is not required for running a private ghat. However, as per the Assam Government Gazette notification of 490 dated 19/10/2023, prior permission approval is necessary for running the private ghat. Moreover, the Panchayat authority may impose such fees tax as may be prescribed. In view of the matter, as stated above, this application is filed seeking for permission approval to operate the private ghat, namely Sutapa Parthi Ghat under so-and-so Gaon Panchayat over the aforesaid private land and impose necessary tax fees as may be deemed fit proper and thus obliged. It is an application dated 2/7/2024, and now government has declared the ghat as a public ghat. What is their right over that ghat?
This is not even your land.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, you see. That sir, a aforesaid plot of land had been eroded in the river Gaurang about 15 years ago.
My lord.
Yes,
Thereafter, we established a private ghat. Some portion is still there.
yes.
Some portion is still
But
there.
the ghat is declared as a public ghat.
It is
The government can only settle the public ghat. No private person.
Whatever.
My lord.
So that is why don't you take it up? Why don't you file a civil suit for that?
civil suit is not necessary because my lord,
What do you mean? No, we do not know.
that
We do not know how much has been eroded.
Yes, my lord.
This is a question of fact. Anyway, your job has been done.
Yes.
But you're
if they shifted and
Huh?
if the ghat my lord shifted from our private land, then it is okay.
you see, because I don't know whether the translation is wrong, but this is your
Yeah,
representation.
it is already.
Yes,
Your
their
representation.
representation.
Yeah.
I
You have said that the aforesaid plot of land has been eroded
eroded. Yes,
in the river Gaurang 15 years ago.
yes, my lord.
Eroded means what?
So the
Entire
private
thing?
ghat, so the
You have
ghat-
not said a part of the land, you said the aforesaid land.
Aforesaid land.
Something.
Huh?
In the PD.
You'll have to make a ghat under the river.
About that is happening.
How can it be over the river? Land is down, it's already gone. Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
DA ka yun.
D. Qayyum, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that despite the order dated
13.
13/2024, my lord.
13/3/24
3. And-
passed in WPC 823/2024. The state respondents have settled the Sao Pata Part 3 ferry service with the respondent number six over the petitioner's private land. Covered by what?
Paragraph 2, my lord.
Covered by
2 crores of land, my lord. That is patta number 193.
where page?
Page 5.
Covered by
Second paragraph, my lord.
land measuring 6 bighas, 1 katha, 15 lechas under Kiraj Miadi Patta number 193, Dag number 278, located at village Shaupata Part 3 under Bilasi Para Revenue Circle, Dhubri.
And my lord, page 6, my lord. Another
And-
plot of land.
And the petitioner's uncle's land. Petitioner's uncle Muhammad Ali's land, measuring 1 bigha, 4 kathas, 13 lechas, covered by Kheraj Mayadi Pata number 152, Dag number 317, located at village Chaupata Part 3 under Bilasi Para Revenue Circle, Dhubri district. Next, Mrs. MD Bora, Learned Standing Council, Transport Department, has submitted letter number FC/222/PT- Roman 15/2022-24/6128 dated 9/8/2024, which states that the original point of embarkation and disembarkation of South Pata Part 3 has been shifted to a different location in pursuance to the order passed in WPC 823/2024. The said letter dated 9/8/2024 is made a part of the record and marked as an exchange. Next para. The petitioner's counsel, no, the counsel for the transport department further submits that in terms of the representation dated 2/7/24 issued by the petitioner to the District Commissioner Dhubri, there is a mention of only. You have mentioned only one land here.
Yes, my lord.
There is a mention of only one land measuring 6 bighas, 1 katha, 15 lechas, covered by KP Pata number 193, Dag number 278 in village Shaupata Part 3 under Bilasi Para Revenue Circle, Dhubri district. He submits that the letter dated, the letter dated 2/7/24 further states that, inward commas, the aforesaid, aforesaid plot of land has been eroded in the river Gaurang about 15 years ago. Thereafter, they established a private ghat in the name of Saupata Part 3 ghat over the said private land and have been running the city. Next part. I have heard the counts for the parties. Whatever may be the issue that is sought to be raised, the fact remains that the order passed in WPC 823/2024 has been complied with in terms of the letter dated 9/8/2024 issued by the executive engineer, issued by the respondent number. Executive engineer, by number 2. Enjoy the above. Now, the petitioner's counsel having submitted that as in view of the letter dated 9/8/2024, he does not wish to press the present writ petition. The writ petition stands closed as not pressed.
It may be clear that the police may not be restrained to run the.
Also, it is a different issue. They will verify whether they are
They will
running
verify,
the
but they
Barghat
have to- Police should not be restrain us to run our ghat over our private.
As per rule, my lord, within 3.2 kilometers, no private ghat can be settled because we
It is
have
another-
declared the ghat as a public ferry service by notification. They will verify, my lord.
Whether it is,
Yes.
who will verify?
The police personnel and all the
Police personnel.
authorities.
Which authority?
I
Police person cannot verify. Police don't know how to verify. Who will verify?
IWT officers and the concerned cargo.
It is needless to add that if the petitioners are running a private ghat,
Yes.
the respondent authority should not disturb the petitioners, provided
Yes.
that a verification is conducted by
3.2 kilometers.
by whom?
By the IWT authorities as well as the council.
If that particular ghat is located situated within the radius of 3.1 kilometers.
No, we'll see. That's what, let them verify. By whom?
IWT of district, IWT authority.
Provided the
and
ghat is not a public ghat. First off,
Along with district.
the said issue should be decided, the said fact should be decided by the, by whom? By the circle officer.
Yes, I,
But it's
district
not a-
administration, my lord,
But they are not a party here.
police supporting. Proceeding direct,
The said fact should be decided by the respondent number 2.
along with the.
And
district-
along with the concerned circle officer,
My lord,
along with the concerned circle officer. And after ensuring the participation, after informing the petitioner that he may be allowed to participate in the verification process.
Proceeding kindly,
Is it required?
Proceeding kindly 819, my lord, it should not be within the 3.2 kilometer radius.
First off, where is that?
But
No, let me see that. The rules will have to be followed.
Yes.
before that minute, my summary between last minute, the division bench of this honorable court already held that minute. No authority can restrain a person to run any ghat. Yes, minute.
My lord, 35, my lord.
It was a private ghat.
No, the issue is not that. The issue is, they are saying whether does it take care of the 3.2 kilometers that they're talking about?
It may not be, but they cannot restrain me to run our ghat, private ghat, but our
Oh, Lord,
private
say-
portal.
Let us read.
Declared the ghat as a public.
You see, this is made on, what is this? This is a act, rule or what?
Northern Indian Police.
Huh?
Northern Years for his act, my lord,
It's an act.
my lord.
If it's an act, can a court?
But my lord, I am running my business, my lord, over my patal.
He cannot, my lord, because the
How
public
they
ghat.
can? It was decided.
Where, which paragraph?
Paragraph 17 and 18 minutes.
সেইটো মানে সেইটো पंचायत एरिया
ना, ना, ये तो पंचायत में अपना को बोलेगा,
So this is 107, is it 107?
No, my lord. It was the panchayat ghat, my lord.
No, see, with different are under the panchayat.
Last,
No, this is a different thing, yes. You see, you have to bring a challenge to, yes, where is it?
35.
It's fine.
I have flag mark, my lord.
Recognize non-transport ferries. Non-transport ferries means what?
That's it. Non, there is some private ferries, my lord. They should not be private within 3.2
No,
kilometer radius.
we'll have to see, what do you mean by non-transport ferries? 35 you're saying? Where is the schedule? No, madam, what do you mean by non-transport ferries?
Non-transport ferries, Lordship. I think these are the notification, Lordship, we have declared this is a public ferry, this ghat. Public ferry ghat, my lord. It is annexed in the petition. Page 22. The
No,
government
no,
is.
madam, let us be sure. If there is a non-transport ferry,
My lord.
then there is a transport ferry. What do you mean by non-transport ferry?
Transport ferry. Cargo ferry.
You see, it does not, there is a bar for recognized non-transport ferry from being run within a distance of 3.2 kilometers on either side of the ferry.
Yes, my lord.
However, there is no bar for a transport ferry being run on either side of the ferry. There's only a bar on a non-transport ferry. So, what do you mean by a transport ferry and a non-transport ferry? Please clarify.
Lordship, after some time, 5 minutes, Lordship, I will. But in the public ferry ghat, their private ghats should not be established in.
Madam, I don't know that, but this the rule that you are.
It's a cargo ferry, cargo carrying ferries. I will take non-transport ferries. Transport ferries are the passengers ferries, that I'm sure.
I don't.
Not. Was it 5 minutes, my lord?
What have I said? No, after informing the petitioner that he may be allowed to participate in the relocation process.
My lord may kindly indicate if rules permit, then he may be allowed.
Subsequent to the verification, spot verification being made, the petition, the petitioner shall be allowed to run, may be allowed to run. And the ghat, if it is a private ghat, as per rules.
As per rules.
Well,
My lord.
we do not know right now.
Yes, yes.
You don't know.
But my lord, in earlier case, that is the division bench order, my lord, judgment, my lord, it was held that my lord, no any kind of my lord, permission or license is not required. That is, you also my lord, see the my lord, judgment.
I don't know, Mr. Council, I'm not on that.
Yes.
But
I'm not on that. We are not talking about the Panchayat Act.
but the Panchayat Act, the authority should my lord, show the court, my lord, whether my lord, my lord.
You see, it's like this, Mr. Council. Can you run a business without having a GST registration?
But my lord, I have
Can
already.
you can no. There has to be. There can be reasonable restrictions made.
But therefore, when I have already filed application before the authority of the Panchayat, that if any permission or taxes is required, I will pay.
That's a different act.
Pay.
If rules
That's a
permit, then
different.
he will.
If the rule permits, they will allow.
Yes,
If they
but
don't,
they will verify.
why should we go into that?
Yes.
We are all talking in the air right now.
Oblige, my lord.
This person is currently disposed of. Next.
Oblige.
Okay, give this.
May I please allow? My lord, they have filed an affidavit. I have filed an affidavit, my lord.
Huh?
Filed an affidavit, my lord. Amount is admitted, my lord.
Amount is admitted.
Yes.
You have filed affidavit.
Yes, my lord. That is not probably in the record, my lord. Filed on 9/8, my lord.
9?
9/8.
9/8. 9/8.
Last Friday.
Last Friday. Yeah, 1 lakh only. It's
1.5.
When can you pay? When can you pay the amount?
It was sent to the, my lord, Revenue Disaster Management for releasing the fund. Demand was made. My lord, as per affidavit, it was sent way back, my lord.
Yes, sir.
In 21, my lord, it was sent to the honorable. Here.
Oh my God, 2021.
Yes, ma'am.
Who has to pay? Mr. Handik, yeah, for whom?
For number one.
Yeah, yeah, the way you're as if you are scared that I will identify you. Anyway, so you are the respondent number
One, Lord.
one. You have to pay. You have to pay the amount. No, you're for one. You're for
And for my lord, EN four, madam. EN four.
3 and 4. Who is for 2? And who is for 5? Executive engineer.
PWD, madam.
Huh?
PWD.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr. Huh? N. Raman. Okay. So that also for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. M. Chetia for respondent number 3 and 4.
Yes.
And Mr. J. Handik for respondent number 1. Who is for 5? PWD. Mr. B. Gogoi appears for respondent number 2 and 5. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner was that pursuant to a bidding process, the petitioner was awarded contract work, inward commas, that is in inward commas, restoration of Bazar Ghat Nagendra Nagar Road under SDRF for 2018-2019 under Karimganj Rural Road Division, bracket, for a bid for the estimated value of rupees 1 lakh. Full stop. The petitioner completed the contract work, which was certified by whom?
Circle officer, madam.
By respondent number?
4, madam. 4, madam.
Respondent number 4. However, the petitioner's contractual dues amounting to rupees 1 lakh has not been paid till date. Full stop. Next para. Mr. J. Handik submits that he has not received any instructions with regard to the above till date. However, the bills of the petitioner would have to be paid by the respondent number 1 if the petitioner had done the work, had done the contractual work. Full stop. Next up. Yes. Anything?
Lordship, the admitted amount, my lord, which was sent by the deputy commissioner to the, my lord, respondent 1, this was 99,422.
From where do you get that? His instructions.
No, my lord. Doing instruction was in my lord. Consider him, my lord. That I was not with last part. 21 letter, my lord.
Order is, my lord, that letter dated is same.
So who will furnish this document to me? Who will? You will. Okay, right. Mr. M. Chetia has submitted
Same letter, my lord.
that as per the letter number KRR 36/2019/PT/5 dated 16/1/2021 issued by the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj to the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Revenue and DM Bracket General Department. The bill amount payable to the petitioner is rupees 99,422.
420.
422. So, sir, you have not made this annexure.
Yes, my lord. That was not sent to.
I have taken it, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
He further submits that though work completion report had been made and requisition/demand for release of fund had been sent to the respondent number one in the year on 16/1/2021, as indicated in the letter mentioned above, no amount has been released by the respondent number one for payment to the petition. I have heard the learned process for the parties. The letter dated 16/1/2021, issued by the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj, shows that the contractual dues payable to the petitioner amounts to rupees 99,422. The affidavit in opposition at para 4 and 6. The affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3 at para 4 and 6 also shows that despite the petitioner having completed the work and a requisition/demand having been made for release of rupees 99,422, while the above letter dated 16/1/2021, the said amount has not been released to the respondent number 3 for payment to the petitioner till date. In view of there being an admission by the respondent authorities that the petitioner is liable to be paid rupees 99,422, the respondent number one is directed to release the amount of rupees 99,422 to the petitioner number, to the respondent number 3 within a period of 3 months from the date of release, from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. The respondent number 3 shall thereafter immediately furnish the same to the petitioner. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of. Before that, the letter dated, the letter number KRR 36/2019/PT/5 dated 16/1/2021 issued by the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj is made a part of the record and marked as Annexure X. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
I appear for GNC, my lord. I pay for more time to find my affidavit. In the meantime, I have received an instruction, my lord. I can hand it over to lordship. There are some records, my lord. There are some records relating to the case that went missing and FIR has been made. That's why the difficulty in getting the instruction.
But then you have to do something.
Some reconstruction have to be done, my lord.
Otherwise, by page 64, my lord, they have themselves certified that I have completed the entire work.
So
Whenever the petitioner submits a bill, my lord, the superintending executive engineer verifies the project and he certifies it. And page 64 is the final certificate, my lord, where they have admitted the entire work order has been completed. Rest of the invoices has been paid. 2 invoices are yet to be paid, my lord. 18/4 and 18/5.
Yes.
Well, that particular one of file, my lord.
We will give you some more time to find. Mr. S. Bora is given a further 3 weeks time to obtain instruction and file affidavit. This is a matter of 3 weeks.
17.
May it be the lordship. May it be the lordship. Lordship, in this case, respondent number 4 has filed one affidavit in opposition of it. Now we will file our reply, lordship.
Mr.
J. Hatimuria.
J.
Hatimuria.
Hatimuria. Learned counsel for the petitioner is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4. This is the matter of the spirit.
If the instruction, I have not received any instruction. In the meantime, my friend is enjoying a stay order, let it continue, my lord.
The order I am enjoying, but no work order has been issued to me, Lordship. And the private respondent number 5, we have served just
And
Lordship.
they have not appeared before the court.
On 26/7, Lordship has passed an order. That the dusty has been completed. But private respondent number 5 is not appearing before this court, Lordship. And he is not even interested to execute the work. So the impin order was, work order was issued on 25/9/2023. And today,
Why you not filing, you're not interested in pursuing the matter?
Not interested.
Huh?
Give me some final chance, my lord, for filing affidavit, or let's have to interfere, my lord. Because ultimately the work had to be done.
yes,
The person who is, even after dusty service, is not appearing. At the same time, I have not received
Mr.
my instruction.
Order appears for the petitioner, no one appears for the private respondent. Mr. S. Bora appears for the BTC. He submits that he has not received any instructions despite communication of the pendency of this case to the BTC. This is the matter. After
2 weeks, sir.
2 weeks to enable Mr. S. Bora to obtain instructions.
date will kindly be fixed, Lordship.
Huh?
Date will kindly be fixed.
You did.
Interim order will continue.
Interim order to continue with the next.
May I please your lordship, in this matter, we have not received our instruction, your lordship. Kindly free step may be given.
Miss
J. Bora, lordship.
J. Bora appearing for Mr. S. Datta,
Lordship.
then counsel for the PNRD department.
Lordship.
He is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit. This is the matter of dispute.
Oh, bless you, lord.
Not, in this case, my lord, my contract was terminated because, my lord, I could not finish the work in time, my lord. But please, kindly see page 39, my lord.
Who's for the other side? Where is your contract agreement?
Please, my lord. At page 24, my lord.
This is only a part of the contract agreement.
My lord. Well, I have no grievance against that, my lord.
No, I
Kindly
want
see, my
to
lord.
see.
Kindly see
I want to see, Mr. Counsel. I want to see.
page 39, my lord, page 39A, my lord. Can you see page 39A?
Yes,
Seeker to leave the site within 3 days from the date of issue of this letter. As per so, as such, you or your agents are requested to attend at work site on 1/8/2020 for taking measurement for preparation of incomplete final bill. If you fail to attend at the site on that day, then our concerned field staff will take the final measurement in absence of you or agents in this connection. No claim whatsoever will be returned from you. I attended, my lord. So, my lord, my prayer this stage would be, my lord, only to, my lord, the portion which I have completed, my lord.
no, that we'll have to see. You see, we have to read it in terms of the GCC 2.2 also. What is the thing? What is the requirement? Because they are going to complete it
My lord.
through a third party probably. Probably they are going to use your machinery. And the payments will have to be done from out of the remaining estimated amount. So we'll have to see. Who is for the other side?
If we taken up with two, my lord, then.
Next. Two.
Yes, challenge is rejection of candidature.
No, this is the advertisement cancelled, correct? LPG.
Now we have cancelled the advertisement.
Huh?
Now we have cancelled the advertisement.
You cancel the advertisement. Yeah.
So after filing of the repetition, the advertisement was cancelled. Now he has filed an IA seeking an interim protection. But that is a fresh cause of action. He has to file another repetition if he receives
Ah.
suspension. There was no stay order operating on the repetition. We cancelled his candidature last year, May. He comes to this court.
You mean in the bid evaluation stage, in the technical bid evaluation stage,
He was provisionally selected.
you're selected.
He was provisionally selected. Madam,
Then,
the
yes, provisionally.
LOA was not.
Provisionally selected, but then the final thing was not done. When his selection was not cancelled at any time,
His selection was cancelled.
cancelled.
Yes.
Provisionally selected, then cancelled because he did not adhere to some
Yes.
condition.
This court directs us to go revisit it. We revisited, we found his offered land not in the location. Then we canceled last year, May. He comes to this court this year, April. And recently we have cancelled the entire advertisement because it was wrongly published.
Location was not due to our mistake, man. They
Whatever.
made the mistake.
Oh, whatever,
Location.
Mr. Counsel, the thing
Yeah.
is that the advertisement itself has been cancelled. Have you challenged the advertisement here?
It is just, my lord, we have received it on, my lord, along with the affidavit in
Then,
opposition.
then this petition has become infractional. Nothing remains. There's no stay order. So you
It is on, my
challenge,
lord, 25.
then you have got to challenge the cancellation of the stay order. Then.
We have filed an IA, my lord, for stay of that, my lord. So they cannot go with the further process.
Unless you
Because-
challenge the main thing, you
Yes.
cannot challenge the
I
consequence.
did understood, my lord.
Then
They
you
were-
withdraw this because you file a fresh writ if you think you've got a good cause of action. Nothing remains as a,
Because it is their mistake, my location.
Whatever it
They have
is.
made a mistake, that's not.
whatever it
Yes,
is,
ma'am.
you understand the procedure.
Because we are not, we filed this petition, that cancellation order is not there. But as now, after, throw their affidavit in opposition.
Now
against-
this has become
Yes,
infractional.
yes.
Yes, when is the cancellation order?
My lord, on 25th of May 2024, Lordship will find it at page 116.
Of the IA? What is it?
In the I also it's there, my lord, page 19. 19.
Or in the main writ petition, it is there.
No, my.
Yes.
Main writ, how can it be there in the main writ petition?
It
is
is
not
main
in the
petition.
How-
We have
How
filed
can
it
it be? Yeah, you have filed. Oh, you have filed.
We have filed
Oh, you have filed. it. Okay, at page
page 116.
116.
We are also going to refund all of the application fee and everything.
Everyone.
Yes.
It's only with regard to his location or some other locations also.
We have, since we have cancelled his location, that particular advertisement,
Oh.
there were multiple candidates. So we have intimated all of them. We have annexed all of these letters, including letter of.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh, what do you want to do now?
Because I know. Predicament with this order because this petition was filed, my lord, challenging the my lord, the MP order, my lord, rejecting our representation we have made in pursuance of the order of this honorable court, my.
Now, because of this cancellation, now the only thing that remains,
Only the thing is that, my lord, when the entire matter is under session of the court, my lord, whether they can go for a cancellation of the.
why not?
advertisement.
Why not?
Yes.
There's no stay order.
Because-
There's no stay order. There's nothing.
My-
They can do it. That whether it is correct or not, that is the
My
decision.
lord, because the ground on which you have challenged.
Look, let us not argue on
Yes,
that.
yes,
It is very simple.
my lord.
What you can do two things. You can either amend the writ petition and challenge the cancellation order, or you
Or
withdraw
my lord
this.
may allow us to amend that
Yeah.
petition to bring it on the record.
I'm not going to allow.
I-
You want to
Yes,
amend,
yes,
you
yes.
amend. That's the thing.
Yes, my lord.
But or you withdraw this writ petition with the liberty to file afresh by challenging that. Because if you amend, you've got to make application, you've got to file objection, then allow, then you're going to file amended. I leave it to you. So it's easier for you if you want to challenge to withdraw the writ petition due to cancellation order and with liberty to challenge the same.
She may kindly, let me take an answer, whether I go for an amendment, that will be Because
Okay.
in the
You take a
mile
decision.
along from there, I'll take an instruction of.
Yeah,
Lordship may wish to be back.
Mr. BJ Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he needs time to obtain instructions as to whether the petitioner would like to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh, inasmuch as the inasmuch as the advertisement for allotment of an LPG retail outlet has been cancelled, insofar as the location where the petitioner is interested is concerned. This is the matter. Next week. Obtain instructions.
Yes, man. That will be better.
I think you know what the result
I
is.
understood.
Regarding the admissibility report,
Huh?
regarding admissibility report, about 12 lakhs.
Admissibility?
Regarding my lord, that non-payment of contractual fee,
Huh.
that is awaited, my lord. Can it be after 10 days? Amount is up 12
You
lakhs.
see, one thing is, where is the contract agreement? Is it, because since the contract is terminated,
My lord.
what happens? Does the third party, that other contractor who comes in,
Right.
how are you going to pay him? Will the, you see, you have to
So,
read,
but
yeah.
the escalated amount will be concerned, my lord. That can be recovered from the airing contractor. Because
Okay,
by that time.
that is what I'm saying. That is the issue.
That there are clauses, my lord.
That is the issue now. The thing is that if you give him straight away,
Not so.
how are you going to recover?
Yes. Yes. Let me have the instruction on what you are comes up, my lord. Because there are clauses to the penal clauses to that effect.
That's what I.
Because my lord, the security money and all performance guarantee and all, these are still there with the
Okay.
PWD department. Submitted by the petitioner at the initial stage, my lord. When before.
So he can be given his other bills, but not the performance security. You know.
That part they will see.
Maybe.
Depend
Let's see.
upon the amount.
We'll have to see the.
Cheating amount.
We'll have to see the clauses. What does it provide?
Lots.
You have to bring the contract agreement.
Lots.
Mr. B. Gogoi is granted a further 2 weeks time to obtain instructions as to the entitlement of the petitioner, keeping in view the clauses in the contract agreement made between them. This is the matter after 2 weeks.
Date will be please, my lord.
Give it.
27. 23.
Yes.
Proposal was sent for contingency fund. So Lossi may it dispose of the matter Lossi in a period of 5 months we will clear it Lossi. Amount is Lossi 7 crores Lossi.
My God.
Lossi. More than 7 crores Lossi.
Can it be by way of affidavit? I think better,
But we can Lossi. We can.
because the amount is quite huge.
Lossi, we can.
Mr. K. Gogoi submits that as per instructions received by him, the respondents have admitted to the claim of the petitioner for an amount of 7,55,66,962. And a proposal for sanction of the amount has been submitted to the government via office letter number DWCD bracket ICDS bracket close E/13/2022/59 dated 29/9/2023. However, no sanction has been received from the government during the financial year 23-24. He submits that proposal for contingency fund advance for the said amount has been made by the subsequent letter dated 7/8/2024 and submitted to the court as per the direction of the government by letter dated 22/7/2024. Pursa. Mr. K. Gogoi shall file an affidavit with regard to the above within 10 days. List the matter after 10 days. Better, its amount is too huge.
Develop. Can a date be fixed?
Give a date.
Develop.
39.
What did your lordship? Lordship, by the last order, this honorable court directed us to file up-to-date affidavit in opposition, your lordship. Lordship, we have prepared, but because we could not serve the copy to the petitioner, we could not find him, your lordship. So we could not file, affidavit is ready, your lordship.
Okay, what about you, Miss Gan? Your affidavit is ready also?
No, madam, they, in this case, they passed an appeal is valid. So I have to take instant, madam, the department.
Okay, right. No one appears for the petition on file. Miss A. Deka.
Are
R. Deka, Land Council for the Water Resource Department submits that in terms of the order dated 17/7/2024, affidavit has been prepared. However, the same could not be filed as the petitioner's counsel was not found, so that a copy of the affidavit could be served upon him. Full stop. Miss A. Gan, Land Council for the respondent number
17, yes, 17.
1 and 7 shall, in the meantime, shall or is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instructions. List the matter after 2 weeks.
17 and 8.
1, 7 and 8.
My lord, in the case, my lord, instead of my lord sending notice to the president, my lord, by mistakenly I have sent to his son, my lord. So I need some more time. I'll issue notice to the president, my lord. Lordship can have a look, my lord. But that is not confirmed, my lord, whether his son is secretary or not. So now, my lord, I'll send a notice to the president as well as to the society. Some chance, one last chance be given, man.
We'll decide the issue. What is there? Why? What?
That person I cannot represent.
The secretary was expired 8 months back.
So I need to issue a notice to the president, my lord.
You cannot issue a notice. Only I can issue a notice.
Lord, no, my lord, asking him, my lord, to substitute or do whatsoever. All lordship can pass appropriate order, my lord, if your lordship. But my prayer is, my lord, last chance be given to the president as a whole, my lord, society.
This issue was, you see, you have kept this letter 1 whole month. If you suddenly you realize something. You are running the fishery? No.
No, no one running.
So you are running the fishery?
No one, no one.
Not even daily.
No, no daily, totally state, my lord. In the earlier nutshell, my lord, it was a so much of contempt. Then, my lord, they have withdrawn daily basis. So can it be by first week, my lord, as the last chance?
I don't know.
If it comes. If it does not come, my lord, I'll simply file application withdrawing my wakalat now. Then your lordship will pass appropriate order.
Fishery is a, now it's nobody's operating. And the government is not running any.
So let's give him some time then, because no one is operating. No, I don't think any NIT is also been issued.
No, because of the repetition. There is an interim order.
No, not only in this, other fisheries.
No, in most of the fisheries, the NITs have been issued.
Okay.
Person to your lordship.
So that means there's going to be a deluge of cases
Last chance be given, my lordship will.
by the unsuccessful bidders.
Maybe. But here is the case, my lord, the process was initiated because of the interim order, my lord. Ultimately, it is, nobody is operating.
You are
And
appearing for?
government is
I am
not running
appearing
anything.
for 2, 3 of the petitioner society, my lord. Lordship will see item number 40, 40, 44, 45.
We got the settlement. This settlement was cancelled and settlement was issued in my favor. Because I was the highest bidder, highest valid bidder. I was illegally deprived. And therefore government decided to settle in my favor.
And my settlement order also put into challenge here. All are clubbing together. Because of court order, that cannot provide a deficit. That is the problem. The settlement order in my favor, that.
But considering the difficulty on the part of the petitioner as well as the urgency on our part, Lordship, I pray for a date, Lord. Let him, whatever he wants to do, whatever he wants to do, let him do. Let him do.
As a last and
last
final
time.
chance. If
Take order then.
That's what, my lord, I said. If he comes. If it doesn't come also, I'll file a petition withdrawing my wakalat. That much I.
But the problem is when you withdraw the wakalat, then we have got to issue notice to him and give him time to engage another person.
What to do, my lord? Person died, my lord. I have by mistakenly, my lord, I should have sent to his president, my lord, or the society.
Huh?
8 months back.
And right, Mr. J.I. Borbuya, Learned Counsel for the petitioner in WPC 3775 of 2022 submits that he may be given a last chance to make a to communicate
With the society as a whole.
with the society, with the petitioner society through
Through president.
the president as the secretary of the petitioner society has expired. He submits that he had sent a letter dated 22/7/2024 to
To the son of the late secretary.
the son of the late secretary instead of
Instead of president
the president of the
and society.
instead of the president of the society. The Mr. J. Barbare is accordingly granted. How much time?
Any day by first week, my lord.
Is accordingly granted 2 weeks time to obtain instructions from the petitioner society in WPC 3775 of 2020
Look,
by the next date.
look, may I say one thing? In 2022, the society has filed a case. If they are not interested in pursuing the matter after the death of the secretary, kindly, Lordship may observe, Lord, if the petitioner society is not interested, on the next day, Lordship will proceed with the.
My letter be kept as a part of the record. That will survive his purpose.
No. Further. Okay, no, the no, we cannot say all that.
Let it be, my lord, I made a fair submission.
Because of the petitioners,
It is noticed that because
Not
of
only my case, other.
it
case
is noticed
also
that the present case is being delayed, is being adjourned time and again, only due to the petitioner in WPC 3775 of 2020.
My lord, there is a 3 read petition.
because they are not coming.
Okay.
44 and
Possibly
40.
they are not interested. or they are
3775 2022,
44, 45.
then 44
and 45.
No, but the pet, 44 also.
44, 45.
In WPC 4463 of 2022 and 1478 of 2023. No, we don't want to record your name. It's okay. Right now, I am with him right now.
Possibly fixing a date, man.
Right, next para. What have I said? It's been adjourned time and again, only due to the petitioner in W. Only due to the prayer made by the petitioner's counsel for the above petition.
on the ground of petitioner's non-cooperation.
Huh?
No, he died, yeah, how you can, say?
This is.
How we can, say? How he'll cooperate from sky or heaven?
No,
Huh?
the society members, they should. they should
Wait,
come.
I don't.
I have
Understand?
not sent them.
Telepathically maybe, or through prayer or something like
The
that.
secretary died.
This is the
I informed
matter.
them.
Huh? No, come on, this
Lordship,
is all speculation. This is the matter on
Lordship on 30th,
21,
30th of August,
13th of August.
30.
No, 30, my lord, instead of that, any day first day.
Okay. And,
First week of any date, my,
any date.
first week,
Third.
third or fifth,
Lordship,
below.
Lordship.
Any order, my lord, interim past earlier, be continue till then.
Interim order to continue till the next day. It is accepted. Acha, Mrs. M. Begum appears for the petitioner in WPC number, huh? 3975 of 2020. And 4208 List the matter on 5th of September. Okay, Thursday.
Item 24 for. In this case, your lordship.
This reparation is not maintainable.
Huh?
This reparation is not maintainable.
Okay.
Yes,
From 2014,
they have challenged this, all these industries should be closed. And they have not stated how they are agreed. That is indeed pretext of this.
the petitioners are residents of Palmgram village in Kachar.
Representative character, my lord. They are fine.
No, they're saying that their health is suffering.
Yes,
No,
your
my
lordship.
They are filed is a representative character, my lord. This is a representative.
Huh?
This is a public interest, my lord. Public interest is the PIL, my lord. This is not.
2014, my lord, it is only for technical steps.
10 years. my-
No, we have taken step. your
No,
lordship.
their petitioners are residents of Palmgram village.
Yes, your lordship. But this, my lord, petition has been filed as a, my lord, the villagers have been suffered. They have filed is in a representative character, my lord.
No,
That's
your
it.
lordship, along with them,
They have not
villagers,
stated
along
how
with
they
them,
are
the villagers.
personally agreed. They have not stated, my lord.
No, they're
Only three petitioners are here, my lord. Only three petitioners and no document has been placed that these three petitioners are one of them who has suffered, my lord. There is nothing on the
Nowhere.
no document. Now our case is that, my lord, they want to close down our my lord, stone casa unit, saying that we have unauthorizedly using that. But we file affidavit, my lord, to show that Pollution Control Board, they have already given NOC in our favor, my lord. With compliance all the requirement of law, we are without affecting others, my lord. Now, even if it is even if in representation, suppose they have filed, my lord, it should have been filed in a form of PIL, my lord. Because they are not personally my lord, sufferer of the outcome of the stone casa units, these three petitioners. And no document, my lord.
How they are
No,
not
they
supposed to,
have-
lordship.
they have
Villagers
given
of the resident-
medical
they are the residents of
certificates.
the area, your lordship.
These are the others, my lord.
There are 34 of 14 members of stone cultures are in a small area, your lordship. This is not industrial land, your lordship, your lordship. How they have got the permission, this is the question, your lordship.
I think it's better to go, don't you think it's better to go PIL?
Your lordship, just give me one, actually, the Lana Council is not there today, is not
Oh.
present.
Oh.
Hamish Lusker, your lordship. Hamish Lusker.
So what will happen if he's here?
He will submit, actually, he is in between the case, actually, your
Huh?
lordship. I am not in the case, actually, I just, he just told me that to take the.
You're not in the case.
Yes, your lordship.
What is your name?
That's right. Actually, your lordship, actually,
This way,
They have, my lord,
From
they have
2014.
taken time from since 2014.
Not taking time, your lordship, we have taken step, your lordship.
Mr. Council, they are not there. Why are you talking? Why are you making submissions?
Okay, lordship, then.
Huh?
Just give me.
So I'm going to dismiss for not prosecution. Since the council has not come.
No,
But you don't have wakalatnama, you cannot speak.
Yellow.
Your lordship may kindly see the Loazima or this court order and this court order. Every time they have taken as by time for steps. Steps is already 10 years, my lord. 2014, now 2000.
My lord, the affidavit filed by the respondent about 13, my lord. Here we have taken the ground of maintaining with the para 4. Till date, my lord, they have not replied to that, my lord. That grounds remain, my lord. Para 4. This was filed in November 2020, my lord.
What illness do they have? This petition number 1, 2, and 3.
They don't, my lord. These petitioners, they have not given any document. My lord. They have given others.
Huh?
They have given the others document.
Okay, not
Not of them, my lord. Therefore, we are submitting, my lord. Repetition filed by.
Okay, all this page 15, annexure 1 series.
Yes, yes.
This does not pertain to the
No,
petitioner.
my lord. No, my lord. This is our case, my lord. In the repetition, they may not be hesitate, my lord. That's our case. Moreover, my lord, at best they could approach the National Green Tribunal even, my lord. Not in the repetition, because they are alternate remedy also, my lord. If we hold, my lord, this, then without approaching the National Green Tribunal Act 2010, this rejurisdiction, they cannot, my lord, approach. My lord.
What to do? The council is not here.
Only one day will be given.
Every time, man, this council, man, first he did not appear. Last time it was this is 44 initially. Thereafter later on he appeared and thereafter my lord case was HO. And every time he man remained absent.
Huh? No, no, yeah, you are relying upon that, Ayub Khan Pathan.
Yes. Standard.
Huh?
Standard to this. Pending since 2014.
You have taken the same argument before all the other courts, I
Yes,
believe. Then what has happened?
Because on earlier occasion, respondent number 23 and
All
32,
the,
that was the problem.
Huh?
Now, respondent number 27 and 32 was the problem because notice was perhaps not served. Now that the order is, the office note 2/8/2024, my lord. Now that burden has also gone, my lord. Notice served, deemed to have been served.
I'm begging one day, your lordship. Tomorrow maybe, your lordship. So, day after tomorrow, your lordship. Just only one day, your lordship. They have waited 10 years, only one day when we wait.
right. Mr.
Yes, sir, your lordship.
Huh?
Yes, sir, on behalf of
Yes, so appears on behalf of Mr. M.H. Laskar, learned counsel for the petitioner. I am praying for a date to enable Mr. M.H. Laskar to appear before this court. Next paragraph. As per the Lavazima court order dated 2/8/2024. Respondent number 32 is presumed to be served notice. That's all.
Yes.
But respondent number 7 by means of newspaper publication, that's what you said.
Yes. Yes.
And that the petitioner had prayed for serving notice upon the respondent number 27 by means of paper publication. Next part. The counsels for the respondents, on the other hand, submit that this case had been filed in the year 2014 by the petitioners, by the 3 petitioners in a representative character, where no rights of theirs have been violated. The petitioners at best can file a PIL and not the presented petition. Okay. This is the matter when
Friday.
this is the matter of Friday.
Okay.
Not to go.
Oh.
Timing 27.
Wait, please, lordship. Lord, this is a tender matter. The government was supposed to have the instruction better.
If your lordships would kindly come to page number 82.
Yes,
My lord, there are two components. One is work experience, other is physical experience.
yes,
Now, at least 2AI, at least one similar work of 80%, minimum value of 150.76 crore, or at least two works of 60%, that is 113 crore and odd, or at least three works experience of 40% equivalent to 75%, 75 crore.
this is a essential condition.
Yes. Yes, essentially.
May I-
And my execute. My lord, if your
This is
lordship,
the PWD, no?
Yes, PWD.
No, I was doing another, where were you?
Yes,
oh, the
it's important.
So, so out here it is essential, there it is not essential. Okay. Oh, yes.
Now here there are two parts, my lord. One is work experience, other is physical experience.
Hmm.
Now, if your lordship would recollect, if your lordship now please turns to the technical bit evaluation at page 48.
Page 48.
Yes. No, no. Yes, page 48, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, name of the work, second subpara. Committee gone through the documents thoroughly and found discrepancies in between the submitted credential document in support of the work experience criteria as per ITT clause 2 by Badri, along with their bid with the information received from Meghalaya PW. After threadbare discussion, the bid evaluation committee found that the bidder, namely Badri, has misinterpreted their document. Therefore, committee decided to technically disqualify the bidder as per clause 6A. Now, my lord, the question of invoking clause 6A would come when there is any misrepresentation, deliberate misrepresentation. Now, the fact that they have invoked 6A, therefore, we have reasons to believe that they must have gathered the impression or have come to a subjective satisfaction that the information which we furnish in support
6A?
page 85, my lord.
Okay.
Conceal any information document which may result in bidder's disqualification, or if any statement, information, document furnished by the bidder or issued by the etc. found to be false, fraudulent, or repudiated by the bank or third party. So these are the different situations when section 6A, clause 6A can be invoked. Now, what we apprehend, subject to what my learned friend may say by way of his instruction, my lord, if your lordship would kindly come to page 219.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, para 1. Pursuant to acceptance of your bid by reference dated above, UPRNL
Have you got
is
a better copy of this? Why are they allowing this type of documents? I don't know. Authorized, you can't even read.
Or if your lordship wants, my
219.
lord, can I suggest one thing, my lord? If your lordship wants, we can give furnished type copy, my lord.
Yeah, type copy is better.
Okay, let it be taken up on Wednesday, my lord.
Oh, I've got it.
Okay. Pursuant to acceptance of your bid, reference above, UPRNN is pleased to issue this final work order amounting to 85 crore. Maybe this is where they must have felt that I must have, we may have misrepresented. Am I clear, my lord? The work is of the value, when the work was allotted, the value was, my lord, 85 crore.
Hmm.
Am I clear, my lord? Now, if your lordships will kindly come to the next page, page 220.
This is to whom? This to you.
Yes, this is to me.
This is a different place. This is UP.
That's UP is my employer, my lord. UP, Uttar Pradesh Rajyik Nirman Nigam Limited. Yes.
So
No,
why do you want this document?
No, my lord.
Yeah, you have
what-
already got the qualification as per your earlier.
No, what I'm saying is, my lord, no. In respect of one work, it should be 150 crore.
You have already shown earlier.
The other works.
Then
I see.
then
Okay, if the lordship is satisfied on, then my lord.
May I now place my instruction? Lordship will see page 82, my lord. Under the heading, my lord, work and experience, there are two components, my lord. A, it's regarding, my lord, similar work experience. The
Yes.
three, my lord, three condition has been given. One, one work of 80%. Next, my lord, two was 60%, three was 40%. And B, it is important, my lord, B, physical experience criteria. B, Roman 1 says bidder should have completed in his own name at least one construction of basement. This is important, my lord. Basement work in last 7 years. And Roman 2, bidder in his own name should have completed at least one construction work with 700 numbers of piles or more with 500 mm diameter and more and depth of 16 meters or more in the single project in the last 7 years. Now, my lord, so far as the IIT contract is concerned, by my lord placing that my lord work experience, so far as the criteria 2AI, that has been fulfilled.
2A1.
2A1, yes, 2A1, Roman 1, that has been fulfilled regarding my lord that.
So he's got that.
80%.
He's got that.
Yes, now my lord, we'll have to go to B, my lord. In case of IIT, my lord, the work, my lord, relates to, there, my lord, he have, additionally, my lord, regarding this, my lord, amount, he has also relied upon B, Roman 2. It relates to pile works. Pile works. But, my lord, for the basement work, my lord, he has relied upon the Meghalaya work. I am coming to that now.
Just a minute. For the
Files.
file
Pile work, he has relied upon, my lord, IIT for pile works as well as, my lord, condition 2A1, 80%. And for basement part, he says, my lord, pile work as well as basement. For basement, he is now relying upon.
And at 2B1, he has relied upon
2B1, my lord, the Meghalaya work.
Meghalaya.
And 2B2 is, my lord, IIT.
IIT.
Yes.
So, and then 2A1, he's relied upon.
By IIT or, my lord, Meghalaya both fulfills, my lord.
So that's okay.
One order is enough.
So that's okay.
So now, my lord, why we have rejected it, that I am placing, my lord. Lordship, may kindly have a look at my instruction on that now place. Well, page number 2. After, my lord, opening up of the technical bid on 15.
You've been given a copy.
Yes.
My lord, I'm not, it's not that I'm trying to buy time, my lord. Why not my learned friend puts in an affidavit, my lord, so that
At
we
least
can
there
also
is some-
respond. No, I'm not, it can be day after tomorrow also. I'm not saying any long is there. It can be either day after tomorrow on Friday. Let them put up a small affidavit, then so that we can respond with that.
Let us see.
Okay.
Because there is a stay order of.
Okay.
Page number 2, my lord. The technical bid was opened on 15/3/24.
15/3.
Well, the last line in the first para. First page of the first page, my lord. Is
First page.
Yes. Last line in the first para. Technical bid was opened on 15/3/24 and it was found that four
No,
numbers.
where? Okay, financial bid.
No, technical bid.
Factual notes, my lord, is
First
heading.
page.
In the first paragraph, my
Factual
lord,
note.
after the first paragraph,
Yes.
yes, after the first
Last
paragraph.
sentence of the first paragraph,
Oh, last sentence of the first para, okay.
the technical bit.
Technical bid was opened on 15/3/24, and it was
Oh,
found
yes.
that 4 numbers of bidders are participated in the tender, namely so and so.
Correct.
Serial number 4 is the repetitioner. Now, next para, accordingly, technical evaluation bid was started, and as a part of verification process, correspondence with the concerned issuing authority of credential document as submitted by the bidders in response to ITT clause number 2 related to work experience criteria other than the work of PWD Assam was verified. So, my lord, whatever documents the bidders relied upon, the 4 bidders, all my lord were
Verified.
corresponded with the my lord, concerned authority was issued it. Now, Lordship, you will see that part, my lord. Page number 5. Page 5.
Of this compilation.
Yes, ma'am. Page 5. Well, both the IIT work as well as the my lord Meghalaya work was issued to the petitioner by this my lord UP Road
No, UP Rajyik Nirman.
Rajyik Nirman Nigam Limited. Some my lord, they replied. Lordship will see in the reply in reference to your email regarding authentication of the work orders and completion certificates issued by this office in favor of so and so the petitioner is genuine and correct. It is hereby clarified that so and so has executed the both works as a contractor under UP Rajyik Raskiya Nirman Nigam Limited employer. Now, my lord, these are the documents. Thereafter, my lord, Lordship will see page number 2. Page number 2. These are the
Yeah.
minutes again of technical bid on 14/6/24.
Yes.
The last para, after fair discussion, the bid evaluation committee suggested to make correspondence with IIT Guwahati and PWD B Meghalaya for verification of documents with reference to IIT so and so as submitted by Badri Rai and so and so in order to bring more appropriation of submitted documents. So they decided that they will now move the Meghalaya as well as the IIT directly. So Lordship will see the reply of Meghalaya at page 14.
Yes.
Well, it is dated 23rd of July 2024.
Yes.
The next page, page 15, they have given the chart.
Yes.
So here, my lord, serial number 1, it says, my lord, the work was allotted, was initiated by construction of work name is, my lord, regarding construction of new Meghalaya Legislative Assembly building at so and so New Shillong. The total work value was, my lord, 242 crores. Name of the prime contractor is, my lord, UP Rajkiya Nirman Limited. Then design and all, and my lord, it has been stated that, my lord, the prime contractor is, my lord, UP Rajkiya Nirman Nigam Limited. And role of, my lord, Lordship will see the serial number 7. It says, my lord, Badri Rai as the petitioner was a subcontractor.
Yes.
Now, my lord, page 16. The actual work, my lord, which was issued to, my lord, UP Rajkiya Nirman Limited was, my lord, 127 crores. Now, thereafter, page 17. Page 17, Lordship.
Page 17.
Yes.
Yeah.
Page 17, it says, my lord. No, page, Lordship will see page 18. It is dated 9th of July 2020.
Yes.
The chief engineer Meghalaya, my lord, PWD, they allowed, my lord, the request of the, my lord, UP, my lord, Rajkiya Nirman Nigam Limited, that they can go for subcontracting to the maximum limit of 40% of the contract limit, which amounts to 51 crores.
Where is this?
In the first para, page 18. Badri Rai is the petitioner. 40% of the contract, that is 51. It has been indicated, my lord.
Okay.
Now in page 17, my lord, the UP Rajkiya Nirman Nigam Limited forwarded the credentials of the petitioner to the Meghalaya authorities to verify. And they are also, the same authority mentioned that it will be on the 51 crores. Page 17. The last second line, my lord.
Yes.
Now, Lordship will see the work order at page 20. It is
Yes.
my lord 85 crores. Issued to the my lord present petitioner by the UP authority. Letter says my lord 51 crores. Work value is my lord 200 something. Here my lord 85 crores. Now Lordship will see the certificate at page 21.
That's a person president. Yes, please to issue this final work order
Yes,
amounting to 85.
85. Now work completion certificate is at page 21. Issued by the UP authority in favor of the petitioner, which he has placed before the tendering authority. Here at the bottom, my lord, Lordship will see the chart. The total work value here it is 170 crores. 51 crores, 85 crores, 170 crores. All my lord doesn't tell you. So probably my lord, in order to meet out my lord 2A1, this has been issued without my lord even my lord thinking that my lord will go for verification. So that's why my lord it was rejected. And Lordship will see my lord in the serial number 1. It's just to point out my lord basement B+4 frame. B
Huh?
is at serial number 1 in
Yeah,
page
G
21.
plus
B+4 is basement. We have to rely upon this.
B+4 frame structure. No, G+5 frame structure building
No, next my lord, and B+4.
and B+4 frame structure.
Ground plus 5 and B is basement. Basement work my lord he has executed in Meghalaya. So for that part he has to rely upon this document. And on verification we have found that my lord the figure doesn't tell. One authority says 51 crores, another authority says 85 crores, and my lord same authority issues a certificate stating that it is 170 crores. Whereas the work order issued is only 85 crores. So for that reason, my lord,
Even if it is 250, even after, if it was revision of the rate, 250, 40% would be
80 crore.
one.
85%. No,
the
40% of 240 would be my lord 96 lakh.
in that
crores.
case, it will have to be 3 works, my lord. Similar nature, 40%, 40%, 40%. Same value.
It is there, my lord. That's our alternative case. But what about the IIT Guwahati, my lord?
No, that we are not, my lord,
That-
disputing.
that-
That we are not disputing.
Then that is good enough.
No, regarding my lord, 2B, Roman 2, basement. So these document we are not, my lord, we are saying that if fraudulently you have.
82, let us go again to 82, correct?
Yes, yes.
82, the
B2, page 82.
B2. The bidder should have completed only
B1.
at least one construction of basement works in last 7 years.
7.
So this basement work should be how much value?
No, not about value, my lord. Any document, any work. Here petitioner is relying upon the Meghalaya work, but they are, while verifying, they have found that my lord, the figure doesn't tell. So we doubt that my lord, whatever document he has submitted before us is not a genuine one.
No. Okay, no, okay, that's all.
Because my lord, the authority, Meghalaya authority says it is 51 crores. The work order issued by UP authority says 85 crores. And the same UP authority issues a completion certificate that the entire work is valued at 170 crores. So on that ground, that's why we are referred to clause 6A, which says that if anybody resorts to fraudulent activity in order to have the work, then it will be rejected outright. So that's the reason, my lord, why it has been cancelled. At least technically it has been cancelled.
But IIT, that is not.
IIT, my lord, it's
all right.
yes.
So because of this,
Yes, in fact, IIT reply, Lordship, you will find at page 24. Page 24 is the mail.
where?
So we have, my lord, we have nothing to say on that part. And page 29 is the, my lord, certificate. So Lordship will see the word pile as well as diameter 600 meters. It is all there. My lord.
Where?
Page 29. Page 29, serial number 3. Detail of pile work. Pile work is required, my lord, only 700 numbers. Here it is, my lord, 1800 fulfills. So far as my lord, diameter in the tender is say 500
He has completed 600.
Yeah, okay, 600.
600, and depth is, my lord, we require only 16 meters, it is, my lord, 26 meters, so that part he has completed. So only basement part he is relying upon, my lord, Meghalaya. So that document, my lord, we have found to be doubtful, and under 6A, clause 6A, my lord, it has been rejected.
So, whether he
It's
has
not
done
about
the
the value.
basement or not,
Yes,
he might have done it. Only thing is because of the value of the work.
yeah, ultimately we have doubted that part, my lord.
The
That's
value
what
of the work.
technical,
Because they have given three different
three different, my lord,
amounts.
And this is after verification, we have taken a decision, and this is prior to the opinion of the technical team, or financial team, my lord. We are not aware who has quoted who. So there is a blue-eyed person, we have, my lord, verified, we have reported to all the authorities, my lord, who have issued those certificate of all the 4 bidders. Finally, this was the decision taken.
Yes. My lord, my learned friend's submission is 2AI we have fulfilled.
Yes.
If we have fulfilled, why this inquiry?
No, he says that 2AI
Ah.
has to be read with this physical experience criteria.
Yes. Please come to page 222. Yes.
No. He says that you have fulfilled it. But then you have also given doubt as to whether your the numbers are wrong because you have given false documents.
They should have checked up with my employer. My employer is, my lord, UP Road Corporation. My employer is not state of Meghalaya. If they had any doubt, they should have engaged with my employer, my lord. Now, my lord will kindly see, please come to page 222. Regarding compliance of physical experience criteria. And they say, I do not have that. My lord will kindly come to page 82 for a moment.
Yes.
Yes. Now, according to him, my lord, going by the papers, we meet 2A1. But for the some confusion.
You need 2A1 but because of IIT.
Let us accept for the moment, my lord. Now, please come to B.
Yes.
The bidder should have completed in his own name at least one construction basement work in the last 7 years. Bidder in his own name should have completed at least one construction work with 700 number of piles with 500 meter dia or more. So he said we do not meet this. Am I clear, my lord? That is what is contention. Please come to page 222. To this, there is no reply, my lord.
Yes.
To whom it may concern, this is 1st of March 2024. In continuation of the completion certificate dated 24/11/23 issued by this office, this is certified that Messrs. Badri Rai and Company, Station Road so-and-so, has successfully executed the contract work, construction of new Meghalaya State Legislative Assembly building, Shillong at a cost of 170 crore and odd. Major component, building is G+5, basement +4. Then kindly see the building area is 36,800 square meter, fireworking, etc., etc. So, my lord, so B we have fulfilled.
No, he's on a different. He's saying you give it.
No, my lord. I'll deal with that. Regarding the 2A1, I'll come to that. But my learned friend was also saying that we haven't made this particular B. So B we have made.
B, he says that it should be, the work should be done by you specifically.
Yes.
But it has been done by your contractor, you're a subcontractor.
No, my lord. No, my lord. Please come to my lord.
That's not my
Wait.
My submission is, my lord, whatever I got the instruction, that, my lord, so far that document is concerned. That document itself is doubtful. Because of the figure, my lord, the work completion certificate says 170 crores. Meghalaya says 51 is the limit, 51 crores, you cannot go beyond that. And work order issued by UP authorities 85 crores. So that's why, my lord, whatever we do, he has worked.
So whatever document for Meghalaya, everything is doubtful.
And, my lord, in page 5, the reply of the UP authorities, they said, my lord, he worked as a contractor. Their own document now says it is, he was a subcontractor.
No, no, I am a subcontractor. In my petition, I have claimed that. I never claimed.
No, I am not doubting this petition. So far as the conduct of the authority. So that's why we have to move the Meghalaya authority. Because we knew that Meghalaya has got a PWD department and any construction will have to be done for them, like in the state. So when we wrote them, they said that yes, we have approached the APO authority. And these documents came up. And we say, we found that we are document. That's why it has been rejected, not on the ground that he doesn't have the experience on basement or not, or the amount of what was the.
Because of the,
Yes, it doesn't.
No, no,
So we have now, accordingly, pilot 6A says, whenever any federal document or doubtful document is submitted, it can be rejected. Lottery will be clause 8,
page 85.
85.
242.
That is the reason, madam.
40% only came on. 85, yes. Yes.
Concealing any information document which may result in bidder disqualification, or if any statement information document furnished by the bidder or issued by so is subsequently found to be false or fraudulent or repudiated by the so. That is the reason, my lord. Whether we are right or not, I leave it to the honorable court, but this is the reason we have resorted to in this particular case.
So, my lord, we are not disputing any wrongdoing. All that, sorry, I will not alleging malafide. All that saying whether the view taken by them is correct or not in the facts of this case, that your lordship will decide. Now, my lord will kindly come to page 219. Now, why the basis is absolutely wrong, that I'll satisfy. 219.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord. This is by UP Rajik Nirman Nigam Limited to petitioner work order. Pursuant to acceptance of your
Yes.
same document, madam. Pursuant to acceptance of your bid reference above, is pleased to issue this work order amounting to so and so. Now 40% of 242 is this amount, my lord. That enabling 40%, this is the amount. Now, while execution, it has gone up to 170. Am I clear to your lordship? My original value was 2,42 crore. 240.
No. Original value was 1.7.
No, my lord.
Then it went up to 2.4 only.
My lord will kindly come to the document which they have given.
Yes.
One second, sir. Action. Please come to page 15.
Yes.
Serial number 2.
Yes.
Actual completed work value is for 242 crore.
Yes.
Revised from so and so.
Yes.
Revised from.
Yes. Where from?
So, my lord, 40% of 242 would be 85 crores.
So
When they gave the work order, they rightly gave us. My lord, where is the wrong I have committed, my lord? Have you taken any clarification from my employer? Kindly see me, lord. This 40% of 242 would be 85 crore. That's why the work order was given for that value. While execution, the value has gone up. So where is the question of we giving a wrong information? Alert misrepresentation, if yes, yes. They can invoke 6A.
40% will be 96.
No,
It is
It'll be 96.
exactly 96.
It'll be 96.
And my lord, this says.
No, whatever it is, my lord, but it is within 40%. It is 85.
No, that is all right. What
No, my
is,
lord, what is our mistake, my lord? What is the wrong we committed? Now, these are the orders given by authority. My lord, to describe me as a person who has resorted to misrepresentation and to invoke 6A is a very serious charge. Then you must have at least put to me a notice, because there is a scope for seeking clarification from me also. That you did not do. The other day, my lord, I pointed out the clauses, clause 13.9 and 13.13. When you were going to cancel my tender on the plea
that I have resorted to falsehood or misrepresentation, was it not incumbent upon you to invoke clause 13.9 and 13.13? And my lord, these are not documents which I have manufactured. These are the documents which has been given to me by my employer. And my lord, it was much before, my lord, this technical evaluation. Had it been a case, my lord, just on the eve of the submission of the bid, this document would have been manufactured or given, I could appreciate. But it's a much before. NIT was issued in 24, and these documents are of, my lord, 22, 23. 23. And you see the date, my lord. 2011-23. 24/11/23. So, my lord, my humble submission at page 220, to whom it may concern, they clearly says the total value of the work awarded is 85 crore and total value of the work completed is 170 crore. You see, this is not my document, my lord. It's a document which has been given to me by my employer. There was an my lord, NIT issued by the UP authority. I participated in that NIT. That is how I got this work.
Your document
Yes.
at page 220
Yes.
speaks of
Is of, my lord, kindly see the date 24/11/23, much before the NIT.
but it's the amount of work is done by you, or is
170 crore.
170.
Yes.
But then you said that your work out here, as per this document,
Which document? No, same
What
amount,
final
same
work?
figure, my lord.
85.
Same figure.
It's 85 lakh, 85 crore.
Crore. Yes, it is. That is what the work order also says, my lord. What, that there is no, I mean, discrepancy in those figures. Work order is also for 85.03 crore. So, my lord, is it a case to invoke 6A in the circumstances of the case? All right, my lord, then I have given my IIT job also. My lord, all that I am clamoring for is a fair consideration. Nothing beyond that. May I point out one thing? Page 15 of approximacy of my compilation. Serial number 2. Actual completed, lordship will kindly, my lord, note it. It is actual completed work value.
Yeah.
It is 242 crores. My lord, 40%. Page 15.
Page 15.
Yes.
Just a minute, page 15. Yes, 242.
Actual completed work value. Lordship will kindly consider it is completed work. 242. 40% goes to my lord. Lordship has yourself stated that it is 96. Now, my lord, if we go by that document certificate now issues, it says 170 after revision. How it will be, my lord? After revision, it cannot be beyond 96, my lord. Considering 242 crores. That's what, my lord, they are doubting. No, my lord, my learned friend's basis for doubting is not correct. That is what I'm saying. No, 85, now it says 170. They say because of the, my lord, revised rate, it has gone to 170. But, my lord, this work has been completed at my lord, 242. 40% is 96. At the revised rate. So how it can be 170 now? That itself is a revised rate. 96 will be, my lord, 40%. It cannot be beyond that. And money will come from Meghalaya. 6.12. Notes will not put us in the page 2. Notes. If your lordship will kindly come to page number, page number 83, my lord. Will be like, if lordship will kindly come to page 83.
Yes.
Please come to 2, my lord.
Yes.
Work shall be considered as completed works where physical completion of the entire work is over
or commission of the work has been done, whichever is earlier.
Yeah.
Then my lord will kindly come to 8.
Yeah.
For experience under clause 2A, credential certificate issued by the government organization, semi-government organization of central state government, or by public sector undertaking, autonomous bodies, government or their subsidiary listed in stock exchange in India or abroad, or subsidiaries of such companies shall only be accepted for accessing the eligibility of the tender. So, my lord, UP road or that Nigam, it's a public sector undertaking, my lord. It's a government of UP enterprise. So, my lord, under clause 8, the certificate given by them is binding on them. My lord, what is my wrong, my lord?
No, you see, the issue is, what he's saying is that the contract has been given to
No,
the
my lord.
public sector
No, my
undertaking.
lord, what I'm saying is, 6A is a very serious clause. It has got serious consequences, my lord. So, question is, am I guilty of misrepresentation? If my employer gives me a certificate, there may be some inaccuracies. Can I be construed as, my lord, a person guilty of misrepresentation to non-suit me from this tender process? All right. You have some doubt. I accept it, my lord. You have some doubt about the genuineness of this document. What about the IIT Guwahati? You can't throw me out on that ground. My IIT Guwahati, you admit it. Therefore, my lord, when it comes to saving 14 crores for the state of Assam, I think, my lord, IIT Guwahati is sufficient, to which my learned friend has got no objection. My lord, kindly see, my lord, end of the day, are these not relevant? My lord, I am in a court of equity. With what unclean hands I have come before your lordships to deny me this relief? And my lord, more importantly, 2B doesn't mention about any amount. That regarding 2B, my lord, in respect of IIT work, that document they themselves is annexed. If your lordship would kindly come to 218, this is my credential as far as IIT work. Kindly see, my lord. In continuation of the completion certificate dated 18/11/23 issued by this office, this is to certify that Badri Rai and Company has successfully executed contract work construction of 160 unit G+10 F-type residential tower at IIT Guwahati campus at a cost of 156 crore. The building is G+10. The height of the building is so-and-so. Total built-up area is so-and-so. Details of pile work so-and-so, so-and-so. And number of pile is 1800. My lord, when I have not given any document to non-suit me on the ground that I am misrepresenting, that is absolutely unfair, my lord. If you have any doubt about my credential qua the certificate of Meghalaya Legislative Assembly, might as well catch hold of this one, IIT Guwahati. There's absolutely no absolute clarity about it. So end of the day, if you want to eliminate me on one pretext or the other, you can always adopt this type of procedure. But if you are genuinely thinking for the state, if you are genuinely interested in saving public money, then you should have gone for this IIT work. At the end of the day, it is public interest which must prevail. 14 crore is not a small sum of money. If a particular work can be done at 14 crore less, why not that? It's not that I'm otherwise ineligible. And there has been an instance where I have resorted to anything wrong. That is also not correct. I'm not admitting that, but assuming, giving them the benefit of doubt, that there is some confusion regarding, the correctness or otherwise of the figures. But then, my lord, why not Guwahati IIT? And why not a clarification from me, my lord? I could have explained. Please come to this para 13.13, my lord, at page 71. Okay. 13.13 at page 71. 72, yes, sorry. 13.13C towards the bottom. If required, the employer may ask any such tenderer for clarification, deficient document on his technical bid through Assam e-portal, procurement portal or through email. The tenderer shall furnish the same online only
Are you reading?
page 72, my lord.
Yes.
It was the bottom C. If required, the employer may ask any such tenderer for clarification, deficient document on its technical bid through Assam e-procurement portal or through email. The tenderer shall furnish the same online only in case clarifications are sought through Assam e-procurement portal and through email if clarifications are sought through email. If tenderer does not submit the clarification by the specified time, the bid of such document likely to be rejected. So since I was not guilty of any wrongdoing, my lord, since I relied upon the certificate given to me by the employer, I also put some clarification they could have sought, I could have explained. End of the day, Lordship is examining the decision-making process. And my lord, my third case is, then my lord, I comply with the other, my lord, 40% free works are there. Because I have got another work of 90 crore. At page 230, I have given all the chart, my lord. So they could have considered me under 2A3. Because I have got the experience of 40% work 3, 40% works. So am I not entitled to consideration? That's the only thing.
No, but one thing, what they are saying is that if there is two candidates, say, and one candidate gives a lot of papers and some documents are contradictory to each other, and other person has got also documents maybe slightly less qualified, but everything is in order. So don't you think that the employer has got a right to choose?
No, my lord. No, my lord. If Article 14 is complied with, then this right. The moment there is an infringement of the article, my lord, am I not being denied equal protection of law by not seeking a clarification from me? I could have explained the position. And you see, my lord, what is the wrong I have done? When you are invoking 6A, which is a very serious clause, could you have done in the manner you have done it? And my lord, all these documents were much before the tender. It's not that, my lord, these documents were prepared for the purpose of this tender. We didn't even know that there will be a tender in the month of January. This is in February. And this November itself, these were issued. When this tender was never in contemplation. Neither my employer nor I had any inclination that there will be a tender of Meghalaya Legislative Assembly. And kindly see, my lord, original, by their own documented page 15, the value of the actual work completed had went up to 242 from 127. And I was paid 170. So, my lord, I don't think my employer has also resorted to any wrongdoing, my lord. So, my lord, from whatever point of view in my humble submission, my lord, the decision-making process is not fair. Or if your lordship feels, we can make this UPA party and lordship, they will explain the position. We can, by Dusty, we can, my lord, serve notice upon them. Nothing is going to happen if your lordship decides the matter by next Monday, my lord. In any case, there is a rainy season going on. There is no, it's not that, my lord, by next 1 month, this building has to be completed. So my humble submission is, my lord, based on what they have submitted, let them file an affidavit, my lord. And we'd like to file a reply. At the same time, my lord, I'll also pray that we should be allowed to include this UP government company as a party respondent, so that, my lord, they can explain their position, my lord. And we'll also, necessarily, we'll also include state of Meghalaya, my lord. Let them also come and explain.
As far as the implementation part is concerned, madam, the lordship is not going to decide on facts. Whether lordship will see whether we have arbitrarily, we have acted arbitrarily to deprive the petition. And Article 14 will come, madam, only when, my lord, we have sought for clarification from other tributaries, not from the petition. Here, my lord, no clarification was sought, especially by writing letters to any bidder. Whatever document was there, my lord, we have forwarded all the documents to the concerned authority who has issued it. And thereafter, my lord, so where the petitioner's part is concerned, we had some doubt, so we have approached the IIT as well as the PWD Meghalaya. So Article 14 has been, my lord, duly implemented in the present case. And since this clause is there, my lord, in fact, my lord, say, my lord, use work, my lord, we should have been some sort of more, my lord, conscious when submitting the, my lord, documents and all. Because apparently, my lord, it doesn't tell. That there's the addition, my lord, we are not, and regarding that 14 crores, my lord, till date, my lord, the financial bit of the petition has not been opened. Nobody is aware what is his rate, because he is not technically qualified. And my lord, 13.12 says, my lord, page 72, financial bid of tenderers whose technical bid are not found acceptable will not be open. So whether we are gaining or, my lord, losing, my lord, this is a game, my lord, these are the conditions we have, my lord, set out. We cannot, my lord, violate that.
No, but
We cannot say that, my lord, what is your bid, if it is 14 crores less than the last L1 bidder, so we are going to exempt everything. It's not the, my lord, tender. To bid process technically viable only, my lord, they will come to the next page, there is a financial.
no, my lord, this 14 crore figure we got to know because by this time the financial bid has been opened.
No, of course, my lord, but not of
So
the
from
petitioner.
their
Only
figures we
petitioner
got
knows
to
what
know,
is his bid.
and we made a statement, categorical statement in writ petition, my lord, at para 16. At page para 16. At page 22, my lord, or rather at page 23. It may also be noticed by the it was also noticed by the petitioner that price as quoted by the petitioner in his bid was much lower than that is that to the amount of rupees 14 crore 63 lakh 69,000 from the amount on which respondent number 4 has been declared as L1 bid. And my lord, that noted the financial bid opening statement is annexed. So my humble submission is very clear, my lord. I don't think they should have dealt with me in the manner as been done. And UP Government Construction Company is a very reputed company, my lord. So they have a lot of experience. Even as far as I know, this Chanmari flyover was constructed by them long back when we were in college. Lord, therefore my humble submission is, my lord, Lordship will give us a time. We'd like to file the reply. Let them file a small affidavit. And my lord, your lordship will take a call shortly. Well, my lord,
No, I think,
grave prejudice will be caused to the petitioner. And my lord, lordship will recollect that other point. The bank guarantee, the fact that they have returned our bank guarantee, we are not guilty of any wrongdoing. If we are guilty, as they would like to say now, then they could not have, then my lord, they should have forfeited our bank guarantee.
no, that they,
Petitioner is so harping on that point, my lord, we will, my lord, whatever we have done, we will issue notice to him to refund it. If he wants that, he should be penalized.
No, my lord, what I am saying is the tenor of your actions. What was the purport of your action?
no, they have not, they have exercised their discretion, they have not done.
No, my lord, I'll leave it to lordships, my lord. I'll not make any further argument. Only thing is, what is the wrong I have committed in this case? If your lordship
May
is
not-
satisfied that I have done something wrong, I have got nothing to say. But what is the wrong I have committed? I have submitted a tender. I worked under an employer. The employer gave me a certificate. I'm relying on that. If there is anything wrong, should I be penalized without putting me to notice? That's the only point I'm trying to make.
But the inference is that you must have known something because
What is the inference, my
there
lord?
are three documents.
Where have I gone wrong? It is their subjective satisfaction that, my lord, that there is something wrong. Even there is nothing wrong, I don't see anything wrong. It is, my lord, because they want to give the work to somebody else at a higher cost. So they want to know, they want some ways and means to find out. And that is what is being done, my lord. My lord, if there is a social audit of the work tenders given by Government of Assam, despite the fact that these are approved by the court, hundreds of wrong will be there, my lord, in each and every case.
What to do? We have got such
I'm
a
saying
limited
that,
role
my
to
lord.
play. We have got hardly
I'm
any
saying that, my lord.
room to
Therefore,
maneuver.
no, my lord, what they say is not the gospel's truth. That's what I want to say, my lord. Lordship will decide, take a call, I am not on that. Only thing is it a case where I should be penalized for having done nothing? That's the only point. End of the day, Lordship will take a call, my lord, but every time government cannot be correct. Yes, it is their stand. It is their stand. They feel that there is something wrong. There is some confusion. So therefore, Lordships will take a call in the facts of the case. I'm not saying they're not entitled to it. They're entitled to take a view in the matter. The question is the view which they have taken. Is it rational? Is it non-arbitrary? That is the point.
And one thing, whether nobody has been penalized. It is a fair competition. Somebody will go, somebody will remain. That's our decision. We have not penalized someone. We have not blacklisted someone. There's no stigma, my lord, pushes to this, my lord. He has participated. Sometimes he may be cancelled.
Okay. My lord, finally, one point, my lord. They are relying upon Meghalaya government. I have not worked under Meghalaya government. I have worked under UPT. They have sought clarification from the UP, and UP has given a mail which is at the page 9. Page? Huh? No. Mail is the at page 5, my lord.
There are places already.
In reference to your mail regarding authenticated of the work orders and completion certificate issued by this office in favor of so and so is genuine and correct. So where is the scope? So therefore, my lord, my humble submission is Lordships will take a call, taking note of everything.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. S. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, learned counsel for the PW. Anybody else?
All for the. One private respondent is there, but the advocate. Their Lordship has got issued.
No one represents the respondent number 5-4 in as much as no notice has been issued to the respondent number 4 till date. The petitioner's counsel submits that in terms of clause 2 of the similar work experience required of a bidder for participating in the NIT dated
1 second.
23 to 24. 23 to 24. The petitioner has fulfilled the work experience provided therein. The further case of the petitioner is that in terms of clause 6A of the NIT, a bid may be subjected to disqualification if the bidder had concealed any information / document which may result in the bidder's disqualification, or if any statement / information / document furnished by the bidder or issued by a bank / agency / third party is subsequently found to be false or fraudulent or repudiated by the said bank / agency / third party. In the case of disqualification under 6A, D. The bidder is likely to face action under ITT clause 17 bracket D of the instructions to bidders, and the bidder is liable to face the penalty of banning of business dealings with him by the SMPWD. Full stop. This would be, no, the disqualification would be on the basis of the records of any contract awarded to the bidder, having been determined during the last 3 years, the past 3 years, prior to the deadline for submission of bids. That is last stipulated date for submission of bids. Full stop. Next paragraph. Further, in terms of clause bracket B, bracket Roman 5 small, of the NIT and ITT, in case any information / document which may result in the bidder's disqualification is concealed by the bidder, or any statement / information / document furnished by the bidder or issued by a bank / agency / third party and submitted by the bidder, is subsequently found to be false or fraudulent or reputed by the said bank / agency third party, the earner's money is liable to be forfeited automatically without any notice to bidder. In the present case, the next paragraph, the petitioner's counsel submits that in the present case, the petitioner has been given back his earnest money on 7/8/2024. Thereby implying that no information or document had been concealed by the bidder, which was subsequently found to be false or fraudulent. However, the minutes of the bid evaluation committee meeting held on 1/8/2024 has disqualified the petitioner's technical bid on the ground that discrepancies were found in the document submitted in support of work experience criteria. Accordingly, the petitioner's technical bid had been disqualified in terms of ITT clause number 6 bracket small a. Yes, sir. The petitioner's counsel thus submits that there is a disconnect between the minutes of the bid evaluation committee meeting held on 1/8/2024 and the return of the earnest money of the petition. Next paragraph. Mr. B. Gogoi, the learned counsel for the PWD, has brought, what do I say, records, so what is this? Has brought instructions and documents pertaining to the verification made by the bid evaluation committee in respect of the documents submitted by the petitioner. No, in respect of the, wait, in respect of the verification process conducted on the petitioner's document. Also, he has submitted a perusal of the documents submitted by Mr. B. Roy submits that in terms of the verification process conducted by the respondents, don't say on the documents, I just say verification process on the basis of his tender documents. Yeah. He submits that some additional documents were submitted by the government of Meghalaya with regard to the construction of the new Meghalaya Legislative Assembly building, wherein the contract had been awarded to Uttar Pradesh Rajkiya Nirman Nigam Limited for the estimated amount of rupees, how much?
127, 75,
127,
page 16, madam.
page 16.
Yes.
127, page 16.
Tender value.
Huh?
Tender value.
127, 75, 98, 465. He submits that as per the documents furnished by the PWD Government of Meghalaya to the Assam PWD.
Yes.
Comma. The Uttar Pradesh, the contractor, the Uttar Pradesh Rajkiya Nirman Nigam Limited, comma, hereinafter referred to as the UP contractor, comma, had requested the Meghalaya PWD to had not had, had given information to the Meghalaya PWD that they intended to engage the petitioner as a subcontractor for the contract work, and that in terms of clause 39.1 of the condition of contract, comma, the engagement of the petitioner would be limited to 40% of the contract value, comma, that is up to rupees 51.08 crores only. Full stop. The Meghalaya PWD white letter dated 9/7/2020 replied to the UP contractors letter dated 10/7/2019 stating that the proposal for subletting the contract to the petitioner to 40%, up to 40% of the contract value, that is 51.08 crores, in terms of clause 39.1 of the GCC, had been accepted, subject to certain conditions. He submits that despite the above two letters, comma, the UP contractor has written a letter dated 19/8/2019 to the petitioner issuing a final work order amounting to rupees 85,03,23,21. Subsequent to the above, comma, the UP contractor has written a letter dated, has issued a certificate dated 24/11/23, stating that the petitioner had executed work order of construction of the new Meghalaya Legislative Assembly building as follows. Number one, total value of work awarded 85,03,23,212. Then below that, total value of work completed rupees 170,67,05,058. Next para, Mr. B. Gogoi submits that in terms of the enclosed information provided in relation to letter number PW/CE/BD/107/2023/15 dated 23/7/2024, issued by the Chief Engineer PWD Buildings, Meghalaya Shillong, to the Special Chief Engineer, PWD Building Health and Education Assam. The role of the petitioner in the work as per the official record of the PWD Building Meghalaya was as a subcontractor. Full stop. Further, the value of the actual work completed was rupees 242,14,00,000, which had been revised from 127,75,98,465. Mr. B. Gogoi submits that the above documents that have been received from the Meghalaya PWD cast a doubt as to the authenticity of the document submitted by the petitioner with regard to the value of the contract amount paid to the petitioner in respect of the construction of the new Meghalaya Legislative Assembly building. While the so that's it.
Even if, my lord, if we consider the revised rate, that is 242 crores, then also 40% will be 96 crores, it cannot be 170 crores. That may be recorded.
Next para.
In that case, I qualify under 2, 3 works, 40%, there are 3 works. My lord, page 82, I tell one work of 80%, which is equivalent to 150 crore. 2 work of 113 crore is under 2. And under Roman 3 works of 75 crore. So I complete 3 million. IIT Guwahati is there. Here it is 90 crore. And below another work of 90 crore is there.
My reply will be, my lord, clause 6A says, my lord, any document submitted along with the bid, if it is found to be fraudulent, we can resort to 6A.
Well, fraud.
No, I'm not saying, well, I'm just pointing out. It's not that, my lord, we can now
fraud has
discard.
a definite meaning. Section 17 of the Contract Act defines fraud. Let us see, my lord, whether I come within that meaning.
My statement has been recorded by a lord.
No. I'm making my submission. And listening a lot, I complete the other 40% 3 work I had.
No, you see what 6A basically talks about false, fraudulent, or repudiated.
So what falsehood I have resorted to, my lord?
No, it basically whether it is correct or not. That's what he's saying. So where am I? Cast a doubt as to the I have heard the learned counsel for the parties. Okay. I will order reserved.
Item 1.
Lordship, although this letter replies the cancellation suspended, Lordship.
Huh?
Yeah. 22 April 24, that's lost. It is 25th April 2024.
In process of the letter is
Cancel it. It's a suspended.
it is suspended.
Suspended.
Therefore, 25th April 2024.
Lordship.
We are already suspended. We are suspended.
So what is to be done?
Lordship, again suspension order. Earlier also,
So
then Lordship, even if I appeal Lordship, appeal provision is there Lordship. Regarding suspension part, I am saying that otherwise Lordship again suspension.
how can it be suspended again?
Lordship. That
He is already under
Lordship.
suspension. There can be a cancellation. That is a different.
I think there is a provision under which, where is that provision?
Appeal.
The keeping quiet. No, the other provision, 15.
15 1.
Sorry, I have not any. I have
15.
quoted that in paragraph. I think paragraph 12, both 1 and 2. Yes, the suspension we can do for a period of 90 days. Now I have been suspended 1 year back. Again now I am suspension will also. This is where.
One thing you're right, Mr. K. Chaudhary submits that the petitioner's the financial bit is 14 crores lower than the private respondent. Where is that page?
Page the 8. Page 8. Quoted both 15, 1 and 2.
Any notice was issued to you?
Earlier, after my suspension in the initial stage, after my suspension, there was a notice issue.
Oh,
No, that was, even that was beyond 90 days. Therefore, I came. Because there is a period of 90 days. So I came. And I came challenging that you cannot keep a suspension beyond 90.
then what happened?
Then what happened?
In a earlier it,
No,
this it.
Then they thereafter had an inquiry. After the inquiry, this order is.
Lordship, I will produce the record, Lordship. The record will reflect, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, suspended license again suspended, Lordship. Both might.
I think there might be a typographical error.
That I can.
Just
I'll
to,
provide what is there.
because otherwise, you see, suspension twice, I think.
Lordship, page 21, Lordship. It's a so cause notice reflected that, Lordship. Why your suspended FirePrice shop retail license should not be cancelled, Lordship. In respect of. No.
Correct. You were suspended in 23.
Lordship. Now Lordship again suspended Lordship, both we are also confused. So Lordship will produce the record, it will reflect everything.
Where is the earliest suspension?
That order we have.
Suspension order is not annexed here, but so
And
close
we
is
have
here.
also not received.
So close is here Lordship.
We have.
You bring the record.
Lordship.
Whatever I said? Okay. Heard Mr. Y.S. Manan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. K. Gogoi has submitted an order dated 25/4/24 issued by the respondent number, issued by the respondent number 3, suspending the petitioner with effect from 25/4/2024. Full stop. However, it is the case of both the parties that the petitioner had been suspended on April 2023. Full stop. As such, it is not understood as to how the petitioner can be suspended twice on the same issue, especially when the petitioner has already been given a show cause notice to which he has made a reply.
Yes.
To which he has made a reply, and an inquiry has been conducted thereafter. List the matter on
After 10 days Lordship.
give a date on which date Mr. K. Gogoi shall produce the records. Huh? Infractions. Mr. H. Hetri, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the writ petition has become infructuous. Mr.
The PH core, my lord.
P.H. Kowa
But I'm going for respondent number 328, madam.
appears for respondent number 328, while Mr.
Hey, go good.
A. Gogoi appears for
Respondent number 30.
13. Anybody else? Mr. K. Gogoi appears for
Number 1, 2
1 and 2. The writ petition, full stop. Next para, in view of the submission, made by the petitioner's counsel, the writ petition is dismissed as infructuous. 26. Is there any pending matters? We had asked for something that they should get WhatsApp messages and all. Okay. Yes, what is to be done here?
My lord, your lordship have expressed your lordship views on order date 3/6/2024. The long order. Therefore, he was given time to think about whether his press or your lordship will pass. That was the last.
Correct, right?
You want to withdraw? You don't want to withdraw? Okay. Yes, sir, ma'am. So. You are appearing for, who are you? Your petitioner number? 1. You are appearing for 2 and 3. Okay. So we can dispose of the matter. Huh? So he wants action to be taken against the Margarita judge. Over. Then, what does he want? And he still doesn't want to do. So can you give me those judgments? Huh? Sorry, not in a contempt. In a contempt, this court cannot pass any direction and any observation. That is the decision of the Supreme Court. And I am bound by Supreme Court. We're not supposed to. That's the problem. They are decisions by the Supreme Court, whether when say that we cannot, how can I know it? If I didn't know that, it's okay. But since I know it, and you are saying that, yes, you're agreeing with me, how can I do it? Yes, when does your court start there in the law court? What time? And when is your case taken up? Next hour. So what is wrong? Huh? Can you give me the citations, one or two? That I can put it in. Huh? When? Oh, I thought you 5-6 minutes. What, search? There's nothing here, Mr. Counselor. I don't know why you want to. Yes, anything, any submission to make on your side? Why isn't the case being decided by the trial court? Aren't you, huh?
I am appearing only for my lord 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I appeal for response number 8. I was then seeker.
Okay.
Now I am returning. I filed my affidavit.
Who is 9?
I am returning for 9.
Yes, who are you? You are one of the parties. Why isn't the case being decided in the trial court?
There are various reasons for it. One of the instances, document I have said is 143.
What?
Court order, why, what is going
143.
in the where all the
Who is PW1?
transferred to market and again other transferred to yeah. Well, in 2016, he filed a complaint against the Munchi, with the Lanet Munchi from Bovan, police from the High Court. After that, Munchi returned back the report. Then only available magistrate was at Margarita, so it was sent back to Margarita. Then it was going on.
He likes litigation.
The case is pending still respect of payer.
So only because of that, basically, the pendency of the case. And of course, that property that cannot be given back to you by the restored by the deputy commissioner because they cannot find the property, correct? That though is the
Name of the order that dispersed into separate land in my land. And they have destroyed that house, wall, and added about the possession of my land to the. A separate order was passed, separate land, and they compliant.
okay, when we'll fix this case. When can you give me the order? This actually should. Actually, no, forget it then. Just right. The parties are the same, I think. I think the last order will just.
Yes.
The last order, huh? Just put everything down. I think the same. They're all the same. Then para 13 you take. The counsels for the respondents submits that. The no, you're for 9. You and how you're for 9 and 10. And you're for you're not a party, no, in the title suit. Huh? Yes, I don't want you. I want only the private persons, only 9 and 10. So 9 and 10. So why don't you all finish up the case? Then why, what's happening? The counsel for the respondent number 9 and 10, on the other hand, submits that the delay in the disposal of the case by the learned trial court is due to the fault of the petitioner in person, who wastes a lot of time in the court by submitting applications and giving what, and giving complaints against the magistrates who are sitting on the bench. The judges who are sitting on the bench. Yes, who is for 1 and 2?
I'm
One.
paying for 1, 2, and 1,
Yeah.
1 and 4. I'm paying.
Yes, what have you got to say?
Well, at that time, when the order was passed, neither I was there, nor the 2, 3, and 4 was there, madam. Before that, they have given that this order to the earlier DC, not during my time, madam. I'm not aware of the order, madam.
Okay,
So how can I-
during the orders passed by this court,
Yes.
you are not the
Not
DC.
there. Not there as a DC and additional deputy commissioner as well as the circle officer.
The respondent,
four,
the
madam.
next para, the counsel for the respondent number 1,
1, 2, 3, and 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4 submits that at the time of the passing of the various orders by the High Court, the respondents were not the officers
Yes, they are in that case.
in the deputy commissioner's office.
Yes.
And as such, they have got no role to play
Yes.
in this case. Full stop. Case who is for 5? 5, 6. Who is for 7? Yes, what have you got to say? Madam, come here, I can't hear you.
Lordship, when, here Lordship, I have the Munsif Judicial Magistrate First Class. And when the matter was listed for the first time on 18/11/2019, after that Lordship, it got adjourned during the COVID period, Lordship. In COVID period. And
Now where are you?
now I am not there, Lordship, present. Now
Okay, the counsel, Miss, your name? Huh?
L. Devi.
N. Devi.
L.
L. Devi, counsel for the respondent number 7 submits that initially the respondent number 7 was the Munsif.
Munsif. First class Margarita.
Huh? Munsif
Munsif / Judicial Magistrate First Class
/
Margarita.
Judicial Magistrate First Class Margarita. However, the COVID pandemic started, and subsequent to the pandemic, the respondent number 7 has been transferred out from the said place and is no more involved with the proceedings of the said case.
Yes.
Who is for 8? Yes.
I transferred as member MSCP on June 2022. Now I'm.
And the case was not with you.
Some time I was there. But I was comfortable.
But you were not looking after the case. Mr. R. Chakravarti, learned counsel for the respondent number 8, submit that the respondent number 8 was a district judge for some time in Margarita, in Tinsukia. First of, however, the respondent number 8 being the district judge, he was not but he was not, he did not take up the matter. And that the respondent bid has subsequently been transferred out. Yes, then who else? Anybody else? Number 1 to 4 is H. Raman.
Yes.
I have heard the learned causes for the parties. The issue pertains to the title suit number 1 of 2017 not being decided till date, despite the observation of the Supreme Court in the judge in the order dated 23/12/2005. No, in SLP C number 2457-2458/2009. Wherein it had held that if and when either of the party approaches a civil court, the civil court shall endeavor to dispose of the suit or proceedings expeditiously and preferably within 1 year. Further, in the order dated 13/8/23 passed, 13/8/2013 passed in WPC 7011/2016, this court had observed that title suit number 1 of 2017 pending in the court of the learned Munsif Margarita should be disposed of, preferably within a period of 6 months from 20/08/2018. It is noticed that the proceedings is still pending before the learned. What, Munsif court? Is it before the Munsif? It is noticed that the said title suit number so is now pending before the civil judge, junior division, Tinsukia. What is that number? Same number, 1 of 2017. Title suit. Wherein it has been renumbered as 20 of title suit number 20 of 2011. There is no requirement for this court to make any further observation with regard to the with regard to the fact that the title suit number so should be disposed of expeditiously, keeping in view the observations made by the Supreme Court and this court in WPC 7011/2016. On considering the fact that there has been no intentional or deliberate violation of the observations made by the Supreme Court, by the Honorable Supreme Court and this court in the order dated 13/8/2013 passed in WPC 7011/2016, this court is of the view that no case of contempt has been made out. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed. The other portion you take it same, huh? Except for RKD Chowdhury, instead of RKD Chowdhury for number 7, you put Miss that N Devi for L Devi for number 7. Okay.
Lordship, in this manner, 3 weeks time shall be granted. Updated instruction we have
Item
27, your lordship.
for what?
For updated instruction, 3 weeks time, your lordship.
Okay, Miss R.R. Gogoi is granted 3 weeks time to obtain instructions, updated instructions. This is the matter of the 3 weeks.
How like that?
Acha, Mr. Arkady, should I put your name or L Devi's name? Okay.
Thank you.
So,
Lordship, only last Friday, the fund has been allotted to a different department. Now they, as per the consolidated list prepared on the basis of temporarily, it will be dispersed. It will be a continuing process, Lordship.
so already, so 40.1 crores have been
Yes,
put
Lordship,
for this.
in the last page, Lordship will find this petitioner did the work of PNRD, about 1,000, it has been allotted to the department.
No, that is okay. We now only thing is that you've got to pay him. Okay, right. Heard, Mr. Ardhar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Who submits that. Okay, this is already earlier a written petition had been filed. Who submits that the petitioner was allotted work under the inverted commas improvement of road at Ulubari village bracket Garo Mokha bracket close under Council Development Fund of the BTC for the year 2013-14 by the Block Development Officer, Udalguri Development Block by order number UDB/CD/2016-17 dated 13/8/2018. At the offered price of rupees 21,92,000. This is at page 11. Huh? Next, sir. The petitioner's counsel submit.
I did look at the word. Page 16, 17, what you will find. Construction of road in park.
Oh, you've got too much works. Huh?
Page 17.
Okay, work in construction of road, huh? In respect of construction of road with earth filling and sand graveling with 1 number box culvert near Manaj Brahma house to main road at North Patgaon village, invert commas close. This is at page 17, huh? Under SOPD fund for the year 2017-18, though the petitioner had completed the contract work for the amount of rupees 31,65,000, the just a minute. You have not stated the amount. No, where is it in your affidavit? 30 was like 65,000. Whatever I said. The said amount was not paid to him. Being aggrieved, the petitioner filed WPC number 316/2022, which was disposed of by order dated 21/1/2022. The order dated 21/1/2022 passed in WPC 316/2022. The BTC authorities were directed to consider the claim of the petitioner in accordance with the decision in Tamsher Ali and others versus State of Assam and others, 2008 4 GLT 1. The petitioner's counsel submits that the respondent number 1 in his affidavit has admitted that the petitioner is entitled to payment of rupees 32 lakhs. Next para. Mr. B. Chakrabarti. B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the BTC, submits that in terms of para 4 of the affidavit filed by the respondent number 1, the petitioner is entitled to payment of rupees 32 lakhs. He has also submitted a letter dated 9/8/2024 issued by the Secretary BTC, which is to the effect that the BTC has received rupees 40150 lakhs from the government of Assam, being 50% of the SOPD fund from the budget allocation to BTC for the financial year 2024-25 as first installment. He submits that 10% of the allotted fund would be kept reserved for meeting up the contractual payments arising out of assessed liabilities, and that the petitioner would also be considered.
Lordship, in the list, he is at serial number 90.
Would also be paid from the said fund in view of the fact that he is at serial number
95, Lords.
Where is that?
Lordship, that it's a separate consolidated list, Lordship of the.
In as much as he's at serial number 95
Yes.
of the list made by the BTC.
Yes, assessed liabilities.
Made by the BTC. Full stop.
The work involving in.
95 and 96.
No, the work involving this petition is at 95, Lordship.
Okay.
Serial number. He has done other work also.
Okay, so at 95. 95. 95. Full stop. Next para. In view of the admission made by the respondents that the petitioner is liable to be paid rupees 32 lakhs from the SOBT, from the first installment of the SOPD fund given by the government of Assam to the BTC, the respondent shall pay the admitted amount to the petitioner within a period of.
Lordship, here the 94% are above him. Accordingly, maintaining the seriatim, Lordship, on the basis of the seniority of submission of the bill, it will be paid, Lordship.
Within how much period? 10 years, 20 years?
No, it will not that taken. Lordship, that I can't say because out of the 1,000 and the other contractors who have got the assess level, how much amount?
No, it has to be some
No,
time
it will
limit.
be paid, Lordship.
No, some time limit. You tell me.
Lordship, that time period, Lordship, I have to take instruction that I.
Within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of a
Yes.
certified copy of the subject. The letter dated 9/8/2024 issued by the Secretary BTC is made a part of the record and marked as annexure. The writ petitions accordingly disposed.
Item 30.
Give it to him back. It's.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner has appeared on 7/8/2024, Lordship, and the order has been reserved. Next date is on 14/8. That day order will be passed.
So,
They
When-
have produced the documents, Lordship. on
okay, right.
7/8.
Ms. S. Kemprai, learned counsel for the response, submits that the petitioner had appeared before the Joint Secretary, Department of Revenue, KAAC on 7/8/2024. An order will be passed by the respondent number 7 on 14/8/2024.
Lordship, kindly 10 days may be granted. We will bring that by the way of affidavit, Lordship. Order.
She is accordingly granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in a position with regard to the additional affidavit or
Affidavit, additional affidavit.
additional affidavit
Yes.
with regard to the decision to be taken by the respondent number 7. This is a matter after 2 weeks.
Obliged. Thank you, Lordship.
This is.
Item 31.
Obliged.
After Lordship, regarding tax sanction order, speaking order yet to pass, Lordship, one at time, Lordship.
For what?
Tax sanction order, Lordship,
Tax sanction order?
order of the contract of Lordship. We have filed affidavit, Lordship. We need to file as, we need to pass a speaking order regarding this, Lordship. Earlier, contempt petition disposed of, after speaking order passed, Lordship. Here also we have to pass speaking order, Lordship. Today already process has been initiated.
No, sanction orders might be fake, but then he has been made to work, no? By whom?
Lordship, as the sanction order is fake, BTC is saying that they will not shoulder the burden, Lordship.
What do you want now? You want 10 days time for what?
How we want to pass this as per earlier, Lordship, honorable courts.
What do you want? You want 10 days time?
Speaking order regarding.
Okay, speaking order. Speaking order made. Made by whom?
To petitioner.
Okay. Ms. R.B. Bora, learned counsel for the BTC, is granted 10 days time to pass a speaking order with respect to the petitioner's case. This is the matter after 10 days.
32. Last week. But notice they have not appeared, but last other occasion that are had initially 3 hours was the last instruction. Then Mr. Arthur appeared on the other day. Then dealing the talk with the authorities with the PW department. One is there with the so this for the last she wanted to issue a favorable point order.
Yes, can we have Mr. Ardhan? Can you call him?
I don't.
I think we'll call this secretary, then they'll run.
Yes, ma'am. And so, because the obstacle is not the server, rather than them could be.
Anyway, since we have already said that, we will call him. Let's wait for this a minute, then we'll see. If he doesn't turn, then we'll call them.
33.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this contempt was filed for relocating the shop to the petitioner. This is the speaking order passed by the chairman, and he has complied with the order passed by the honorable court. Lordship.
So, where is that? No, no instruction required. I'm disposing this up. We'll give you this copy. There's no instruction required. Heard, Miss R. Shah, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss
A. Bora.
A. Bora for the respondent. Pusta. The last order, you take this first paragraph, huh? First paragraph, first paragraph. Miss A. Bora has submitted letter number BM/CCF/-40/2020/15 dated 1/8/2024. Which is a speaking order in terms of the which is a speaking order made in compliance with the order passed in WPC 4280/2007. This is not a speaking order, but then we cannot.
This was passed by the municipality board. Lordship.
This is not a speaking order. Go somewhere, go somewhere. This is not.
The petitioner was asked to clear the earlier dues, and he has made the payment, and the receipt are also being annexed there with Lordship.
Okay, so he has been allotted the room.
Yes.
So you have been reallotted the room. End of the matter, I think. What do you mean? That is what he wanted, no?
Yes, it is.
So I think that's the end of the matter.
The petitioner has
Huh?
also given, cleared the earlier dues also, Lordship.
And he has cleared the dues.
Yes. That is being annexed, Lordship.
Full stop, right? What have I said? Full stop. Which states as follows? Next para. Ms. A. Bora has also submitted that the petitioner has cleared all the dues which were required to be cleared, and he has been asked to, and he has been reallotted room number 16, situated at Chilarai Daily Market, Bongaigaon. By letter dated 5/8/2024, issued by the respondent.
Yes.
Issued by the respondent. Huh?
Yes.
Issued by the. Next. The document submitted by Ms. A. Bora, which includes the letters dated 1/8/2024 and 5/8/2024, issued by the respondent, issued by the chairman, Bongaigaon Municipality, are made a part of the record. No, along with the payment receipts are made a part of the record and marked as Annexure X collectively. Okay. Next para. The letter dated 5/8/2024, issued by the chairman, Bongaigaon Municipality, Bongaigaon, shows that the petitioner has been reallotted room number 16, located at Chilarai Daily Market, Bongaigaon, with immediate effect, and that he has been asked to take possession of the room and execute fresh room rent agreement with the Bongaigaon Municipality within 7 days from the date of receipt of the order. In view of the above, this court finds that the order dated 8/1/8/22 passed in WPC 4280/2017 has been complied with. Contempt petition stands closed. You can take photograph of this if you want. Oh, I've given you.
I'm being 32.
Obliged, Lordship.
Being not reflected, probably Aradhar is left, man. He's not aware of this case. May I train also will take up on Monday next week. If he has got the infraction, he will be placed.
Huh? Okay.
He has got
Mr. Boyle and infractuous.
No, instruction will be placed.
Mr. Boyle submits that he needs a week's time to obtain instructions. List the matter. Next week. Tuesday?
SCPWD may be reflected when somebody.
Registry to reflect SCPWD in the comment.
I am obliged. 34.
Lordship, instructions are awaited.
Yeah, instructions are awaited.
Kindly give us some time to.
How much time?
1 week, my lord, 1 week.
Miss
M. Sharma.
M. Sharma appearing on behalf of Mr.
Deenath.
Deenath, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 1 and 2, is granted a week's time to obtain instructions. Give a date.
36.
But please, Lordship, instruction is still awaited, 2 weeks time will be done.
Okay. How, service, right? Okay, right. Miss
Z Bora.
Hmm.
Z for Gitasri Bora.
G,
Z.
G. Miss G Bora. You see, when you say either, I'm thinking whether J or G. You say Z, J. Okay, G Bora, then counsel for the respondent number
1, SC Agriculture.
1 and 2.
1 and 2, Lordship.
1 and 2. Is granted
3 weeks time,
3
Lordship.
weeks time to file affidavit. Who is respondent number 3? Huh? Aren't they the main piece of persons? Then what to do? Do they have any counsel here?
But the standing council is as summary is appearing for the district corporation. No, Lordship.
Okay, Miss G Bora submits that Mr. S. Chamare, the standing counsel for the Assam Seed Corporation.
Lordship.
List the matter after 3 weeks. Registry to reflect SC Assam Seed Corporation in the cost type. List them, give a date.
Hello.
Over.